What up, gamers? It's 6 in the morning. I slept for a couple hours, I think, but just kind of feeling some Zelda, and I'm stuck between this like really giving a fuck and not giving a fuck at all about what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming right now. And today's a not giving a fuck at all day. So I figured this motherfucker just sitting here. Oh, God, are you kidding me? What an unexpected start to this stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Bama, you're the only one that got to see that. That's a special one just for you. You got a stream marker fucking 40 seconds in, man. Welcome in, King. Good to see you. When do you sleep? Because you were here when I did my last stream. That wasn't even 8 hours ago. That's such a funny fucking ending. Alright. We did all depth stuff yesterday. Or 3 days ago. I basically cleared out this entire left corner of the depths, which was fun and good. Oh, I made a marker. I was thinking about it when I was uploading the VOD. I was like, bro, why don't I have my marker? Oh, I think it's like right here. Maybe the marker didn't save. This is where I want to go. Why don't I have the fucking trousers, dude, of time? Let me get my fucking outfit complete, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go do that real quick. Let me fall in there and get my goddamn trousers. And then I think what I want to do is shrines today. Just overworld shrines. See what I can find, see what I can complete. Walk around, find out, see if we can get our health up a little bit. I'm happy with my stamina right now, but I think we need to be at like 12 or 13 hearts. I feel like is comfortable for me. I take a lot of hits, bro. I've done more dying in this session than initially anticipated. I think that's my hole right there. That's it, that's my hole. That's my hole, and that's where we're going. But yeah, I'm gonna work on being more like, I've made an effort already to be transparent about like my stream, not goals, but like, yeah, I guess goals. Where like, I guess like, what is this stream? And this stream is a stream for the sake of streaming, if that makes sense. Not for the sake of making like a YouTube video out of. Oh my God, I'm fucking dying. Oh, note to self, I need to fucking cook. Fuck, maybe I should do that right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna fucking die. My body woke me up about 39 minutes ago. Well, let me tell you, it must have been because your body knew I was about to fucking scream, baby. That's my guess. Flack, what's going on? Look at me on an international friendly stream. You love that, don't you, Flack? Hope you're doing well, homie. Good to see you in here. My loins were getting warmed up. That's just so smart. But you know, I always tell you guys, I'm like, everything's a full playthrough until it's not a full playthrough. And sometimes that's dictated by like the vibes of the stream. Sometimes it's dictated by the viewership of the stream, or the viewership of the VOD, or the clips that I can make from it, or how much fun I'm having as like an individual streaming it. That can carry things a long way. And these streams, I feel like, do I have any of these things? Got fucking 3. How many subs to Platinum Death Stranding 1 and 2? It would be a lot of subs to even think about playing it start to finish. All right. Now the thing that I want to get better at is using random. So I use my base foods like apples and tomatoes and shit like that. But then I also want to use like random ass shrooms and shit, and then not be scared about just like popping them and taking the attack up buff if that's what it requires. You know what I mean? Like this right here. Perfect. Just a little bit of fucking, oh, that's good cold resistance, that kind of thing. I don't know what this fucking Hydra Melon does. Heat resistance like a motherfucker. Holy shit. Strengthens muscles. So what if I just do 5 of these? Is this only going to do... Yeah, that's not so bad. And I have a bunch of them. Dazzle fruit. Oh, you just toss these. I don't want any of these. I don't want them. How to put them away? Alright, it's fucking meat time. Give me that raw prime meat. And then we'll just add like iron shroom, you know? That's what we're getting into right now. Base. Yes, dog. Base and then a random buff. Right? So that's like 7 hearts and attack up for a minute and a half. Might as well, you know? That's the mentality I'm trying to have right now. And then don't be afraid. Eat them if you got them. You know, if you need it at that point, you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's perfect. I can use this and I can get some stamina up real quick. But if you don't need the stamina and you just need some food, don't feel bad about just scarfing those things down. What I did last time when I played this game was never fucking use any of those little additives, and everything was just raw. Oh shit, fuck. Speaking of that, I just ate this raw ass bullshit, dude. Everything I did was just raw art food, and I never used any of those buffs, so at the very least I'll get some kind of buff. Love the cooking aspect. I like it. I like having little fucking chill out cooking sessions. Surprisingly dope. How does if I this? Stormy weather attack. That's so weird. All right, very good. Fallout 4 level base building in a Zelda game. Yeah, I do like building a fucking home in a video game, I'll tell you that much. Splash food is used for something else. I don't. Oh, it's used for fucking clearing the muck, dude. Remember. All right, I'm doing a very good job. Everybody agrees. Everyone says, Jake, you're great at cooking. But to follow up on my thought, I guess, basically, of where the Zelda streams fall, is that these are among my worst performing VODs ever. Ever. And I don't think it's because of the content, because the streams are a really fucking good vibe, and I have a fun time streaming them, and that's why I'm sticking with it. Because I just fucking love this shit. But I'm talking, like, lucky to get out of single digit views. Maybe after a week it's got 3 or 4 every time, and that's fine. I fucking categorize my shit so it's all living there. If somebody wants to watch it in the future, it'll be there. If we need to reference it, or is there a moment that happens, somebody can pull it. I'm not going to stop posting the VODs. That's why I have a VODs channel and I have a main channel. But it is something that goes into my thought process. It just indicates to me that, like, okay, the vibes are actually so good for Zelda streams that it doesn't matter how poorly everything else fucking performs. Like your death 40 seconds into stream. Exactly. Exactly. Black, do you have trouble sleeping often? I feel like you're oftentimes in here like, I slept like shit. I gotta go to work. I fucking just woke up or some shit. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, some of the fucking things will always be good, which is nice. All right, so now I got some fucking food. I got some cold resistance. I have strikingly low cold resistance food. Let's rectify that real quick. Thank you, Jake Buck. Good morning. Very great to have you. Come to you too. Crazy contraptions. I know I haven't done any real like building. You know, I was holding off on building quite a bit because I didn't have herb. Stay cool in arid regions. Oh yeah, I need like spicy. Hold. Okay. I got some fishes. Fishes. Bitches, bitch. All right, sorry. The ASAP Rocky snuck into me. Does things like that sometimes. Hold. Spicy meatball. Jake bot? Very good, very good. What's up with these, dude? These fish I was just looking at? Oh, low. Nah, Jakepot doesn't react to you unless you introduce yourself. If you say hi to Jakepot, he'll say hi to you. That is all. That's all the Jakepot does. Perfect. He's perfect. Alright, here's the plan. We're getting our fucking trousers, dog. My doggy. I needs it. Needs it. And once I got my trousers, I'm all set up to go for the future. And then, like I said, I think maybe shrine stuff today. I did start kind of unintentionally. We spent so much time. We did like a 5-hour Zelda stream in the middle of the night, maybe 3 days ago. And we ended up spending so much fucking time down here that I activated the Reju stuff and we started kind of going through some of the shit over here and checking out the old Gerudo town and the fucking underground Gerudo society. Then we went down here and cleared all this shit out. And I guess I'm so close to it that maybe, I mean, we're at the point where I can basically like walk into that temple. Maybe that's a good idea. I have not decided yet, but I think in general I've been catching some strange L's, and I would like to do maybe 5 shrines and grab 2 more hearts, which would put us at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 hearts, which I think would get us in a pretty good position to dude, this whole fucking time could have been just using Treehorn's advice and have my little ruby on my back. Foolish instead of taking fucking damage. But maybe that'll result in me dying less. Boy can dream. Discovery. Alright. Have I discovered anything down here? Oh yeah, kinda. Let me ping this. I know that these are in here. I looked at this. Oh, it's already pinged. I looked at this on the internet. I said, why the fuck don't I have this goddamn thing? It's been a hell of a time item glitching so I could cook hella food because I'm big back like that. I can't do the like. Fuck is that? That's not a light root, bro. I'm really not into like the item glitching stuff. It takes away from my. What makes that sound? What makes that sound? I didn't like that sound at all. Also, I'm a big fucking purist. Like, I'm so down to just like turn fucking games onto easy mode and shit. But generally, I like this game more so than many games. Is fucking incredible at the balance it creates of like things that you need to progress / things that you need to do to enhance. And what I mean by that is like there is a really cool, I guess, like exchange of items and currencies that benefit each other, that benefit you from doing different things. Where like, for every session that you spend in the depths farming Zonite, you then take that Zonite to the surface and then trade in that Zonite to make your building better, so you can make vehicles that go further. Then, now your vehicle can go further when you go to the Sky Islands and you farm and you build a fucking vehicle, you can get further to the islands that are richer in, let's say, sky shrooms, which you can only pick up there. And those shrooms are the ones that are like, things that help you glow or whatever in the fucking depths. I'm doing a bad job because I don't know what half the things in this fucking game do. But basically, like, the time that you spend in the depths benefits the time you spend on the land and in the sky, and the time that you spend in the sky benefits the time you spend in the land and in the depths, and then the time that you spend on the land benefits the time that you spend in the depths and in the sky. And it's very fucking impressive the way that those systems intertwine, where, like, it is rare. I fucking live, dude. Where is my goddamn bombs? It is rare that you end up in a situation with a game that is so fucking finely tuned like this. But, you know, we're not even talking about how insane it is that these fucking moves, Ascend, Fuse, Ultra Hand, and Recall, work together in some of these shrines. Like, that is a completely different conversation, but it's indicative of the time that the development team was able to have with this game. Not only making it its own game, but also having the groundwork of Breath of the Wild to work with. A game, that's why I think this game is better than Breath of the Wild, is because Breath of the Wild fucking existed. And if that wasn't the case, this game wouldn't be nearly as good as it is, but also it's Breath of the Wild's undoing, because it really does show it the fuck up. Really, no Zonite, dog? No Zonite, dog? Road Trip, what's going on? Good morning. Hope you're having a good day so far. What you doing up here? Damn. That's a big ass sword, dog. Yeah, it's unbelievable the way that this game is nothing short of like a miracle. God damn, that's the sickest fucking like standalone weapon that I think I've found in this game so far. I don't think I've ever played a game that is as like fluid in its systems as this game. And that's... Fuck is all this, dude? Oh, it's just like a winding tree type beat. That's why I think that like when you compare Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it is very tough to give it to Breath of the Wild or to align with Breath of the Wild enjoyers outside of the argument like Breath of the Wild did it first, which is cool. I understand. Tears of the Kingdom can't exist without Breath of the Wild. But because of Breath of the Wild's existence, Tears of the Kingdom is able to iterate in a way that is unfucking believable. Unbelievable. As a Zelda game, as a video game, as a piece of fucking art, as a technical masterpiece. Unbelievable. It's unfucking believable. How is there no fucking thing to light up down here anywhere? Like I couldn't see a fucking... That's the one I already got, right? Yeah, dog. That's location. Yeah. After SummerSlam? Oh yeah, I've heard the wrestling fans all up in a fucking tizzy about it. I know nothing about it other than something CM Punk, something Seth Rollins. Two people who are pretty inconsequential to me. Although, CM Punk did do a season of The Challenge. Road Trip, I know you're a reality TV and a WWE enjoyer. Ooh. Very good. Threading the needle. Dog. Answer extremely fucking tall. But like, dude, this is, it's got, something's gotta give. Damn, this is just a fucking uphill doggy. I don't think I got the sauce to get out of here. Nor the patience. You know what? I was like, oh, I can just put on my climbing bandana. I got shit. I got shit from a butt. Okay, let's not get distracted. This is not my mission. My mission was to get my fucking trousers. Now look at me, I'm proper Link. Let's go find some goddamn shrines to complete. What place is light in shrines? Honestly, this area. We've spent almost no time down in like Southern Fair and Southern Gerudo. So in general, we're gonna move towards, all right, let me delete all of my Nintendo quality of life improvement. Let me declare fucking King bankruptcy and delete all of these things without individually going to fucking find them. Hey, 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 hey. Delete pin. Delete pin. Delete pin. So generally, I'm gonna go in the direction of red. Also, where's my green pin? Green. 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 Okay, I'm facing it. There's the fucking blue pin that was right there. It blends in with everything else. It's a bad color for a fucking pin. I'm being honest. Everything is that color on this goddamn map. Alright, I'm just gonna pop out of this and head towards red. And I'm gonna stop at any fucking shrine I see on the way. The mission is selected, dude. The mission has been selected. Alright. Skyview Tower, baby. To the skies. What do we have here? Is this a fucking fairy spot? Favorite Zelda game? This, dude. I fear I like this more than nearly every other Zelda game. Formerly Ocarina of Time for a very long time. You guys have one? Bama? Road trip? Anybody else chilling? I simply think this shit's too dank. But Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. My big secret is I never played like more than 3 or 4 hours of Majora's Mask. I aim to. I'll do that on stream, but we're so close to finishing Ocarina of Time, dude. Yes, come down. Twilight Princess game. I have this like thing, it's an old clip, it's somewhere on my TikTok and shit like that, about how Zelda is one of those series where like, I think there's a couple series like this. No, hey, come fuck shit. Oh, you thank you, Jakebot. There's a couple series, and I think for me, Zelda is one of them for sure. I don't know who else. Final Fantasy might count for some people, but where I'm like, oh yeah, Zelda's one of my favorite franchises of all time. And then someone will be like, how many Zeldas have you beaten? I'll be like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's it? Yeah. Dude, I'm so stealthy that these birds are so close. I've never even heard these sounds in this fucking game. I'm embedded. I am one with the birds. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get this ferry, dude? Does it ever come down? New plan. I got a new fucking ferry plan, dude. Watch this. Shit. I'm fucking goated, dude. That fucking worked. Thick as fuck. Alright. We're looking. We are kind of headed in the right direction. Alright, I'm just gonna drop. I want to be closer to the ground. I missed something. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. We won't be fucking around with that, I'll tell you. I tell you. Wink. Alright, we're gonna head in that direction. Eyes still peeled. We're scanning. Oh, chat, remind me. Fuck, man. I should have like a Zelda thing in my notes. I really want to go figure out what the fuck is happening with Kakariko Village, dude. And these fucking ruins. I don't even know what the mission is or if I even have it figured out. But it was one of the great things, the great mysteries of the last time that I played this game that I didn't even solve, or I solved it like incorrectly. What the fuck? I'm interested in that. But somewhere in the sky, there is a massive storm. I think it's right there, or right here, or I don't know. Maybe that's it over there. But that storm can apparently be fucking cleared in some fantastical way, and I think it relates to the Aya side quest with old fucking hunky man with all the muscles and shit. And figuring out what those ruins are, the Zonai ruins. But I never did that. Instead, I had no idea there was a fucking way to complete that. And I just went in there and it was like actual pitch black darkness. The only thing that I could see was like from the strikes of lightning. And I fucking just navigated it like an asshole, dude. Pitch black, inefficiently, and got where I needed to go. Like activate the next thing. Let me do a timer, not to bet on, but I just want to see where we're at. How's the Zelda brain feeling today, you know? Understood. All right, solid start. Hey, you move faster than I thought you would. God damn. Don't fall. Hey. Oh, this is a bonus. Understood. Good news for the Zelda brain, though. It's feeling pretty slick right now. It's feeling pretty fucking grooved out to the max. Shit isn't smooth at all. It's got nooks and crannies and crevices. Brain meat looking like a motherfucking English muffin. You dig? Fuck are you doing at this time of night? No, it's morning. I don't know, man. Oh, I'm a fucking mess, bro. What are you doing? Cosplay time coming up soon? What am I gonna cosplay? Or you? Cosplay what? Are you fucking with me? Okay. Is it not attached? What is happening here? I can't unstick it. Like I wedged it too. Okay. I wedged it too good. Just finished all 10 new episodes of King of the Hill. Damn, dude, save some pussy for the rest of us. I'm just kidding. You knew I was gonna say that. But did it live up to the hype? I know a lot of people are very excited for that. What you do? Eager cosplay, not till day of. Wait. Really enjoyed it. I love it. What more could we ask for? Simply don't know. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. If I would have made that, I'm at 2 minutes 56 seconds right now. If I hadn't have fucked that up, dude, that would have been such high stakes if we were betting on it. The good news is that my Zelda brain is still competitive right now. For the moment. The Zelda brain is fucking activated. Yeah, I just fucked that up pretty bad. So 3 minutes 12 seconds for a shrine that I have no recollection of whatsoever. I really enjoyed it. That sounds like what somebody would say if they were like on like you'd review it as like a 7. Like, I enjoyed it. Is it like I really enjoyed it, or like I really enjoyed it? I really enjoyed it, or like I really enjoyed it, or I really enjoyed it. Those are 3 different scores. The first one is like an 8. The second one is like a 7 or a 6, and the middle one, the last one is a 7. Mark, welcome in, Big Mark. Time to play the game. Time to play the game. Thanks for chatting. We're having a chill Zelda session this Monday morning. Dude, cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your Monday is dope. Where's the emphasis, Noah? Yeah, Noah. Is it, I really enjoyed it, or I really enjoyed it? It's Zelda? Is S Zelda? What is S in Espanol? Is Zelda? See? Is Zelda. Yeah. Too funny. You're gonna be very disappointed if we're gonna rely on my Spanish skills for not only my reading comprehension, but also my ability to dictate. You'll find yourself in an unfortunate situation. The 700 fistings. My friend, you're significantly further than halfway to 700 fistings. In fact, you're more than halfway to 1,000. Oh! Holy, oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. What about your French skills? Je suis A, B, C, D, E, F. Wait a second. Which dragon is this? Oh, okay. Talk to me in Russian accent, please. Not bad, yeah. Very, truthfully, pretty weak. If I'm being honest, though. Oh, hold on. I equip the electricity. Do you want to fucking strike me? Hey, what's hurting me? My dragon. Hey, look what I found though. I got a couple skills. Cat, your job when I get out of this fucking thing. My English is a little bad, but I try to understand. Hell yeah, Mark. We'll work with you. We have a bunch of people that are English second or third or fucking fifth language and whatnot around here. And I'm just a dumb American, so of course I only know one, and then like the tiniest bit of French and a little bit of Spanish, just because. Quite like many Spanish-speaking women, as it turns out. Poquito, español. Me gusta no pantalones. I had some problems, but they were mostly explained by two cast members dying during, and their voices were off at times. Writing had to miss a beat, character growth was there. It was a pleasant to revisit something I liked so much as a kid. That's fucking, I don't know what more you could ask for. That sounds fantastic. I'm glad you dig it. Oh, I gotta start my timer. I'm starting it a little bit late, probably 15 seconds late. Can I attach those? Yeah, okay. You've created a circuit. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about, chat. Is like, there is no game that is using their systems the way that this is. That's a current of electricity that is ultra hand to both move and attach one physical object with unique properties to another one. And now I'm using this fucking rewind feature. Can I fucking get up here? To rewind. It's just like, dude, I couldn't even think up this idea, much less make it work. You know what I mean? That's fucking sick. Why won't they fucking stay? We walk into the kitchen with no shorts on. I'm assuming that's a reference to something else that I said, but I don't remember it. I'm an idiot. Weird. I feel like I'm on the right track. Reference to the balls swinging all over. I like that. I like that. I guess, do I need the current to be going? Can I, what if I disconnect it now? And then I rewind this whole fucking thing. And then I connect it. And then I reconnect those. Is that something? Yeah? Good? Yeah? Okay. I think this is one of those things where, like, I could have solved this faster, I guess. But, this is a lengthy shrine, you know? If we would have bet on a 3-minute, I would have probably entered here and been like, bad news to the fucking 3-minute predictors. Dude, my Zelda brain is there for this, but this is just involved. I still feel like 3 is the line, though. I didn't think this through. How do I go up? Oh. Very good. All right. So, no shrines for gambling for sure. I don't even know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish. Maybe just power the door? Fucking see, that is sick as fuck, bro. Like, I love that. I love that I was like, well, I could just turn on the electricity my own way. There was a whole involved thing over there I was supposed to solve. But I had the ability to fucking cheese it, dude. And I'll take that every single time. Make that shit happen. Alright. We had a little bit of a folly with our... I wonder how I'm supposed to get to the... We'll call it the fourth dragon for spoilers' sake, even though spoilers are on here. Ending me off to slumber. No, I appreciate it. Have a good night, King. Oh! Oh, you absolute legend. I don't like clean up all... Is this guy not ready to fucking let me in? What's happening here? What's happening here? Place is fucking closed? I feel like I've never been in here. Fucking flux pounder, bro. Your boy's got the flux pounder up in this bitch. My flux core pounder one is badly damaged. You think this guy's gonna be mad if I fucking bomb his shop a little bit? Yeah! Open up, motherfucker. I got baked apples for fucking days. Hey, man. Oh, good job making it here. Able to close its doors for good thanks to this extreme weather. Look at the mushrooms that grow inside it. Okay. All that junk is gone? Oh, okay. Type W brings me power. Oh, cool. All right. That's cool, like a light sequence break. You know what I mean? Contextual. Contextually, like I guess just contextual in the way that I talked to him had already fucking completed the goddamn quest. He just gave me credit for it. It's working. W indeed, Captain KJ. Thanks for fueling Jakebot's fucking hype meter. Hope you're doing well. Meow meow meow. I appreciate that. What up, dog? Hey. Does this guy not fucking talk to Love Legend of Zelda? Hell yeah. Hell yes. We're playing some older ones too. I'm sure you'll find a stream where I'm playing something that's not as spoiler sensitive. I appreciate you saying what up. Iconic behavior. Hair Bazaar. Where am I? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was at all, dude. In my head, I was like over here. Oh yeah, I was just having a thought about don't have a console yet? Not your fault at all. Never judged upon a backlog in any way. Be like that sometimes. I'm a little monster man who doesn't want to be left without some certain games for streaming purposes, which is just my excuse now for my habit that I already had. But there's a thing that happens later in this game. This is my second time playing it that I want to see if I can accomplish sooner, because I think that would be helpful. But I do not know if that's possible. I only know how it occurred last time. I think it might have been through here. I just don't know. Just don't know. Yeah, I have like on the docket right now. The light docket, I would say, not like immediate docket. Here's the Kingdom. Finish Ocarina of Time as soon as I get my save file back. I'm down in Florida right now, not in my normal home. I'll be back up there soon. I'll have that file before my computer's getting shipped down here for a little bit. But I need to do that fucking Ocarina of Time, and then once I do that, I'd like to keep a pretty steady pace of... Dude, that sound is so terrifying. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I should not be. That was terrifying. That was a terrifying moment. I've never beat Majora's Mask. I never beat Wind Waker. I never beat fucking Twilight Princess. I haven't beat A Link to the Past. There's a lot of Zelda I want to go back and make good on, even though I've dabbled in a bunch of them. I need to make good on those fucking games, especially Majora's Mask. It's probably at the top of the list priority-wise for me. But I might want to take a little bit of time off from like the older 3D Zelda and focus on like, I think honestly Twilight Princess would be the one that I would start next. And I would do that because, holy fuck, can I get to this thing? I'm once again asking, what fucking dragon is this? But Twilight Princess is the one that I feel like Majora's Mask and what's it called? Ocarina of Time have been available for some time on modern consoles. And Wind Waker just kind of had its time in the sun like 2 months ago as it launched with the NSO like GameCube backwards compatibility thing, the fucking this thing. You can just go in here and fucking play GameCube games. But Twilight Princess isn't available there, so I think it would be nice and novel to play that one that's a little bit more, what's the opposite of en vogue, dude? Chat, invent a term for me. You know? Where, like, if you look at the categories, my guess is that Twilight Princess is the weakest of the four traditional 3D Zelda categories. And don't tell me I should be including fucking Skyward Sword. I shouldn't, because it's dumb and bad. Dude, I am so close to making this fucking happen. You know, all the time? Yeah, I would never. Hey, don't go. Dick. Oh yeah, I need to unequip things that are gonna get me electrocuted here. Very good. And then find where these fucking spikes are. Where my spikes at? Hey, yo, dog. Skyward Sword is good, repetitive, but good. Testing their grounds for open worlds. I think Skyward Sword has things about it that are excellent. In some categories, it might be the best Zelda of all time. But you know what else Skyward Sword has? Dog shit motion controls that are not solved by its fucking reiteration. I fear it is an unfixable problem because Nintendo was so dead set on being annoying and using their new fucking bangled thing. User error? No, dude. User preference. That shit's so boring and annoying. Well, not boring, but it's like annoying. Like I was so sick of waggling my arm by then and then trying to put it onto the fucking stick. Wasn't it either. What's up, my doggy? Can I pet you up here? Big man? Want a little fucking pet? Beep doop, beep doop. Beep doop. Beep, beep boop. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at your mouth. Fucking agape. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm positioned up real nice. I'm positioned up real nice. Photo mode? Watch me fucking learn how to photo mode. Photo mode sucks. Oh wait, you know what? That's not photo mode. How do I go into actual photo mode? Is there a photo mode? Or just the camera thing?
When the glow
Then
of
the blood moon rises. You bitch you. Think there's a photo mode? I wouldn't be so sure. You know I have the camera here. Hold on, this shit goes crazy. Sick, bro. We cooked? We fucking cooked? Where's this guy going, dude? I'm in the middle of the fucking goddamn lake. Did you meet me by the... Oh, good stuff here. That's what I'm fucking talking about. My fucking man. Hi. Thank you so much. 31 months in the game. That's some fucking support. I hope you're doing great, King. So good to see you. I appreciate that. Chat, I know it's a late morning, but someone's gonna have to type W for Ty. Bama. Holding it down. Holding it down. My fucking man. I have truly no idea how to decipher where these fucking tears are, and it's killing me inside. It's making each one of these things so annoying. Where I have like none of the tears right now because of it. Aha! Okay, Jakebot, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Killer King, what's going on? My fucking boy. We got a good squad this morning, dude. All of the people rolling through. We love to see it. Painkiller, what have you been gaming on? Hi, same for you. I never know what you guys are doing out there. Ooh. Get fucked, bozo. Oh, what was I thinking of that I needed a lot of? Desperate strength. Crazy. Just don't know. Idiotic Factory. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that. Gun to my head. Couldn't even tell you what it's about. Let me, in my head, I guess maybe it's something like zombie chemistry. Does it have anything to do with zombie chemistry? And the science behind zombies. I guess that's my impression of it currently. I'm never building shit. Let's fucking get on the case. Build our masterpiece. What are you, a steering wheel? I was gonna make it like a hover thing, but I think this is just meant to be like a little fucking get around buggy. Little fucking rumble buggy, dude. Watching Colleen play it, had no idea what it was about. Interesting. You fuck with it? Oh, actually, this shit's sick as fuck, man. Look at my goddamn Diddy Kong racing hover bike. It's spot on. Compare the two side by side. Short form content viewers, like and subscribe. Fucking farming, bro. All right. Okay, my guy. I just feel like I'm in a unique place because of where that fucking Farosh ass dropped me off. Dude, I was telling P-Swag a fucking story. Farosh just reminded me of this girl I used to date. This is so out of left fucking field. I'm so sorry if you guys aren't ready for a story like this. But I used to date this girl. It was a while back. No chance she watches the stream. I don't have any contact with her anymore. I have her number. And I thought about texting her is the punchline of this story so I could ask the question. But she had a really kind of bad tattoo. It wasn't that bad. That's mean. There was a large dragon on her body, okay? And it was kind of sexy, but it like kind of went like back of her like shoulder blade kind of down around like her, like under her arm to like her hip over to like her pelvic bone, I guess, like on the front. And it was kind of dope, but it was just like a dragon. And I asked her, I mean, months into the relationship, well, not maybe months, maybe weeks, but I was like, what's deal with the dragon? Like, what is it, like from like a game or something that you like? She's like, no, it's just a cool dragon. I was like, oh, that's rad. And then as I got a little bit more, it wasn't, by the way, got a little more comfortable, I asked if like the dragon had like lore and shit like that. And she was like, no, the dragon doesn't have lore. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I started like making up lore for the dragon. And you'll never guess where I most often saw the dragon's head. Hint, it was up there. And I'd find myself fucking looking at this dragon, dude, during the most intimate moments, and I'd be like, I wonder if it's fucking guards treasure adventures and shit. Fucking dragonkin. And I would and then the biggest mistake I made was telling her about how hilarious this was. I told my buddies how hilarious it was to me. And the thing that I really want to reach out and contact her about is because for the life of me, I cannot fucking remember what I named that dragon, but that dragon has a hilarious fucking name. Like Fagorsh or like Rugarth or fucking Claymore. I don't know. Like, it's got some kind of crazy fucking insane name, you know? What did this guy say? I wasn't listening. Look at that. Crystal's mine, got it. Dude, it'll be worth knowing. She'd be so mad, I bet. Just, but like, can you imagine? I haven't talked to her in probably like 13 years, and she just gets a text out of the blue. Like, hey, what did I name your dragon tattoo? She'd probably be like, fuck you, you named it Foghorn Leghorn. And I'd be like, yeah, that sounds right. Because I think the reason why she was so mad is because she really hadn't thought about it. So I kind of established lore, you know? Like, it must have been hard for her to separate. Like, she must have looked at that dragon and been like, that's Foghorn Leghorn, like Jake always said. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of influenced something that's permanently on her body, I guess. Maybe in some ways. Not my goal. Not my goal. But it just played out like that. Yeah, dog, I know the crystal. I was trying to grab the crystal. Crafting survival game trapped in a secret lab underground on your first day. I'm playing solo, but it's up to 6 players. Interesting. Survival game trapped in a secret lab. What are you surviving? Scary stuff? Zombies? Probably zombies. Sounds interesting. I like survival and crafting shit. I'm always having an itch for survival crafting games and shit like that. I really want to, like, I perpetually just wish I was playing like fucking Valheim, or like on a Minecraft server, or fucking Stardew Farm, or any of those, like Grounded 2 right now fucking calls to me. Like, I wish I had a perpetual option to jump into one of those games socially. Not that I couldn't set something up if I wanted to, but I just do a lot of streaming and it becomes hard to organize. But I wonder if that'd be worth it. We've done Minecraft server on the channel before, and it's so fun. But the problem is that it's a finite amount of fun. Enormous horse, dude. I don't have any luck, but here you are, from one horse lover to another. You bring me that gigantic horse, the crystal is all yours. Ask around nearby the stable. Island stable. Ways down the road east from here. I had the giant horse, dude. What road? This? I mean, it's gotta be something about the fucking horse god, right? Blue is this man. I will now become the horse god that was promised. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Is this something, bro? Chat, is that something? Stolen Enjoyer, good to see you. Such a mood. I'm glad you think so. I'm just a little high at fucking 7 in the morning playing Zelda. That actually worked better than expected. Okay. Okay, game. This is fucking Zelda at its finest. I'm here, and all I have is like a light indication of a goal that I wanted to accomplish, and I'm now 3 steps removed from that goal, trying to remember what each of them are, thinking I'll get back to them, and going down a fucking rabbit hole until I get there. Where's north on my fucking compass, dog? Alright, I'm going in the right direction. My guess is that this thing is like here. Go to blue. I need to get to the fucking... I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. So fucking stupid. Dude, instinct. Oh, dude, look, it's time for the fucking JT special, baby. You excited, Pat? You wanna see what fucking peak performance looks like? Looks a little something like this. Don't look at me. It's not peak yet. It's not peak yet. Very good. Why did that fall apart? Someone explain that to me. I just don't think, all I'm saying is I don't think that's right. Hold on. Let it go, King. You can give me the stars, maybe. God damn it. That was unexpected. That was an unexpected series of events. Oh. This one's tricky, dude. Look at the bottom. This thing wants to be fucking secured. This thing needs love and support. No doubt. No doubt. Let's get that thing wedged. First things first. W wedging. Okay. The wedging's going great. Why? Why would you fail me now? I ask you. We're wedging, we're wedging. We're wedging and we're bracing. W wedging and bracing. Now let's buckle it in. That's what I always say. Gotta make sure you fucking buckle it in. Gotta buckle that motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Addison. You make me do all this goddamn extra work. I'm mad. As hell. Try letting go, fool. This has gotta be the worst way that I've ever done it, but that thing is fucking secure. It's going nowhere. How's the president standing? I think Ground will be fun to play in a year when they do have it more finalized. Been out for a year. 1.0 update was July 22nd. That's when I started seeing it pop up for sure. I think Shiggity's been playing a lot of that on my Twitch following. Wedgement, yeah, of course. Thank you. Also, W Jakebot, call me motherfucking good boy. What could be better? Well, I've been looking at you so. I'm fucking committed to the horse god. I'm beginning to feel like a horse. I'm so pleased with this. This fucking bastard giving me $20 every time I fix this sign is crazy. I'd rather you just talk to me less and keep your 20 fucking smackaroos, bro. Go up to. All right, we are cooking. Man, the rainy vibes are just so fucking good. You know what, dude? I haven't caused a fucking ruckus all stream. Why don't we go fuck on them? What up, you bitch, you? Oh, come on. Come on. Can I get some fucking absolute W's inside of my chat, please? Oh, I got fucking mollywopped. Picked me like fucking King Leonidas and shit. Oh, he's got a long stick. Oh, he's got a fucking... He's got a lesson learning stick. Ferrosh hammer is really broken. Good dog. I fucking hate my Ferrosh weapons. Although I will say I wish I fucking had them. I want to do this. Nope, nope, nope. We want that. Nope, nope. Dude, I'm just fucking freaking out trying to find... I didn't have any like melded weapons at all when I approached that. I didn't realize I was gonna swing through it so fast. And I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna grab a Ferrosh scale. Right quick. And fuse. But that proved to be fairly difficult, mostly because I can't tell the difference between the X and the Y button. Nintendo Switch, dude. Fucking case in point. Here we are. Doing it again. See, the thing about these is that, like, I have so many of them, and they're actually so fucking powerful that it's stupid for me not to fuse this to some shit. And for that reason, fuck my life. How did I approach last time? It was way cooler. Oh yeah, rocket shield. Hello, gamers. It's your boy. I'm back at it again. Can send them back and... Dude, I do miss my O banana use. That was a fucking great dream series is what Bananza ended up being. What a time. What a time. I still got it, you know, if you ever need it. Oh! Fuck off. Ruin's so fucking on the case, dude. Motherfucker is in there like swimwear every time. Ready to beef. GG. GG. What a warrior, you're incredible. You have to be rewarded. Do you have a minute? Yeah, I do. What will you give me? Money? Missing swordsman? No, dog, I'm not missing. $100, dude? Take some fucking notes, Hudson minion. I'm putting in work, dog. Peace to Farron. So I shall. Other sequence broken fucking mission. I guess I was supposed to collect that somewhere else and then go clear this out for them. I don't even know what song I have. It's a fucking Charlie XCX song off the... I think it's the Apple remix. YouTube Music. Apple Free... Rat remix. Did this? And you make me... I keep on saying, and I've been looking at you so long, but it's not the original. It absolutely is this. YouTube, I'm muting this. Nah, I won't mute it. Fuck it. YouTube, you're 2 fucking viewers. Yeah. Very good. Mystery solved. And now it'll be in my head even worse. You really have no treasure on this fucking ship, dog? No reward for my fucking struggles? Oh. Damn ladder right here. Which I guess makes sense considering it's a ship. What about you? Nothing, man. Perhaps the reward was... Man, you remember in Breath of the Wild when this shorty was like obsessed with this ball that lived there? I remember. That's what's so fucking cool about this video game. God damn. It's so rad to have like memories of a past game. You're like, oh man, that was crazy when that girl lived there who was obsessed with that fucking ball. Or you remember the boss fight that happened in that arena? I can't believe they opened up that hole and now you can go to the depths. It's just like... It might be the best video game sequel of all time. And in some ways, not a very good video game sequel. Like, I understand both takes on that. Damn, are these guys hard to fight? I mean, I know that they are, but I don't think I've fought one, like, successfully yet. I don't know if this one in particular is an asshole. You know? Because I think there's different, like, levels to this shit. Okay. No that. I was just fucking saying, like, I'm not beefed up at all to do this, but I'm still like, fuck it. I haven't fought in a minute. Dude, you know what I have? I've got a food that gives me better attack in the day, in the nighttime. Something like that. Let's glow. What the fuck is this thing called? Stormy weather attack, dude. Now this will go better. What up, big man? Sorry, I'm too fucking slick with it. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't expecting him to have a double slash there. That's my bad, that's my bad. Nice tooling, nice tooling. I fucking see you tooling. Little fucking gremlin, dude. I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm not cooking. Okay, I'm not fighting that guy. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. I'm not fucking fighting that guy. But eventually. Oh, I'll fight that guy. Well, I shall. Look at this obnoxious weapon on my back, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, without going into spoilers too much, what I was talking about earlier is I would like to find the Master Sword. And I found the Master Sword, I'm pretty sure, during what was essentially a scripted event. Because I feel like I found it at too perfect of a time if that experience was not unique to me. I actually don't know because I've never talked about it with anybody else's experience with spoilers off. However, I'm thinking it should be entirely possible to do that early if I can just find, you know, right place, right time. So I kind of want to retread my steps. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up. Slide down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Dude, go to bed. I fell asleep on your stream. I did sleep for like 3 hours. And I was like, my doggy, I gots to be. Are you the fucking horse god? Emmy, welcome in. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Welcome back. Thanks for being here for both the streams. I wasn't streaming the whole time though. I streamed until like I was kind of mad during last night's stream. Last night's stream is the most upset you'll ever see me streaming. Because I was, well, not like upset, I was like disappointed, and because I was disappointed, I was upset with how the stream turned out, if that makes sense. Which is like very fucking rare for me. But essentially what happened was we were supposed to watch the A$AP Rocky concert on Hulu, and we did, and fucking A$AP Rocky's set got cut short, or the stream got cut short, and we only watched 3 songs. So I was just like sitting there, lights down, blazed out of my fucking mind, like, hype mode, trying to watch this concert, and then it was like 7 minutes of like, what the fuck is happening? Is it coming back? Is this? And then finding out that it wasn't, and then trying to kind of spin it and make it something else, and watch Evo and react to that, and I was just like, fuck this, dude. I'm out. Any challengers? You got horse dog stuff?
Oh.
No. Nope. I'm not interested. I'm only looking for horse dog shit. Not horse dog shit. Horse dog things.
Hey. Ah.
Yeah, because of that, I was like, alright, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna call it a night. Which I did. I thought a VOD was playing when I woke up and saw the stream going. Yeah. I was just salty. I was just salty at Hulu, dude. Disney and Hulu. Trying to fuck me. Trying to fuck me. Alright. I'm looking for any horse god happening. I love you, Dank. The feeling is so fucking mutual, my king. Welcome in, player. What are you up to? No stream. Sleep? Did you do something fun? Oh, I saw you doing some shit. What did I see? Oh, you had a box full of dildos. That could be fun. I was like, I feel like I saw Dank doing something that stood out to me. And then I remember it was he had a box full of dildos. Wild Dank's a good follow on Instagram is all I'm saying. Princess's voice. No, you don't seem like you're about the horse god. Where Tifa? Excellent question, Jakebot. Quite unsure. Mind if I ask you about something? Strange animal? No. Sound of a flute. Okay. Donkey animal that was wider than a horse and had strange horns, but not like a cow or a goat's, and tusks that made it look like a brute. Forest to the east. Fucking flute. I'm looking. Need fucking horse god shit. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, wait, fuck, shit, she said something about it. You're interested in the Lake of the Horse God? I'm beginning to feel... Is that getting annoying yet? Has someone made this fucking... Let me just look. Zelda... I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Does not exist, bro. All just like let's plays how to fucking Link becomes a god, Breath of the Wild, horse god mystery solved, how to find the horse god. No Eminem edit about starting to feel like a horse god. The god of horses was said to live by the lake. Could you meet me by the lake? Horsecock, you just know. Wait till you see this motherfucker. I bet this guy's gonna be big as shit. A new breed of horse they call the giant white stallion. You know what I call the giant white stallion? Cat? You'll never guess. In fact. Horse god. Horse god. Show me your horse god. Make an AI video and be the first one. All right. What should I be using to make AI videos at this point? ChatGPT is not the answer, I don't think, for video. I think people are using the Google model. Oh, am I going the wrong fucking way? Damn, fuck my life. Also, where the fuck is... Yep. I was like, there's gotta be a fucking... shrine next to this stable. Also, despite getting sidetracked, Horse God, more shrines, and then this nasty little thing in the sky I saw are also on the docket right now. Sora? Oh yeah, Sora might still be a thing. Oh yeah, this is Flute Man. Disgusting. Rock, make me a short form video about the Zelda Horse God. Do an impression of Eminem. Rapping about Horse God. I'm gonna start the timer just to see where we're at, just to see where we're at, just to see where we're at. Ready, go. Long or wide? Cat, you choose. Long or wide? 0 for long, 1 for wide. 0 for long, 1 for wide. What are you asking of me? A spanking paddle? Wide it is. Very good, chat. Excellent pick, shot. Long or wide? You decide. Understood. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Shit, this looks cruel and unusual. Can I pull this off? No. Oh, you little fuck. How would I propel this? Am I fucking stupid? Unstick, bro. What the fuck? Why's that thing freaking out? Moose, what's going on? Good to see you, homegirl. Hope you're having just the best morning. Any mistakes were made? My Ritalin and Modafinil kicked in. I'm really feeling it. You must be on fucking one. I don't know what the second one is. Put me on. Let's hear me. Let's hear it from me. I took 4.5 minutes though. Not great. No bonus chest. I get the bonus chest anyway. Different kind of stimulant. Interesting. I was diagnosed with ADD. I took fucking 30 milligrams of Adderall for like a year when I was 16. And I hated it. And then I've never been medicated again on that for ADD, ADHD, whatever. And I think about going for it. 30 is kind of high. Yeah, 30 time release. I do think about perhaps adding that to the fucking see my wares repertoire. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have many. I've got one. But I don't know. Can't imagine it hurting. For narcolepsy, so they amp me up. That makes sense. Fucking nope, dude. Okay, pink to the horse god's neighborhood. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Doesn't get old. Everybody says. That shit never gets old. Love that horse god bit you keep doing. I was thinking you could do more of that horse god bit in the future. I mean, this isn't gonna be this easy, right? More than a day's worth all at once. Does that like boost you for a good 8 hours and then you're back to potentially crashing out? Not like the new form of crashing out, but the old form where you go to sleep. You go get a little sleepy. If you were a horse god, what would you... Horse god bridge is so fucking funny, dude. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Moan for me? I don't think I've ever moaned on stream. Oh. Thoughts? Me when I'm about to boss. Dude, man, tell me you seek the horse god? No, I seek the horse god, dude. I'm beginning to feel like a horse god. Quick study of his face gives him away. He's got the giant white stallion on his mind. Chat, one's in chat if you got the giant white stallion on your mind, if you don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Oh. One that lives here among us. Bring back horses from the dead, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Even preposterous. I'm not using the term preposterous nearly enough, I fear. Allah. EP, what's going on? Welcome in. We are going to a call. Giant white stallion? Very strong. Dude, there's so much work. This guy just said so much stuff. I'm not reading all that. Congratulations, and I'm sorry that happened to you. They also sell horse semen under the Glock name. Now I'm thinking about that. Why you do this? Is there a big market for horse semen? What's that fucking market like? GB, hope you're having a good morning. I'm having a very chilled out Zelda session. The vibes are high. The game is fun. And I want to see what's happening way the fuck out here. I don't think I have the sauce to get over here, huh? But I think if I land there, we're too far down. They own some of the best racehorses in the world, so the semen is extremely valuable. Enjoying dinner at the moment, that's so true. Yeah, it is early for me. I'm on a fucked up sleep schedule. And what they call, the scientific term, I believe, is I'm a little monster man. I think that's what they call it. I don't exactly remember sometimes. A little confusing. I fucking sleep for like 3 hours at a time. Where I'm at right now, realistically, in my sleep schedule, is I'm sleeping for like 3 hours at a time, 2 to 3 times a day. That's the most realistic depiction of my sleep schedule right now for like an average day. Some days it's 2 sessions of 4 hours. Some days it's 4 sessions of 2 hours. Some days it's 3 sessions of 3 hours. Usually it's around 8 hours total, hopefully. Some nights it's fucking not. And it's way less. But I'm all over the place. Dude, that's me. It's miserable sometimes. Jabwabs, I didn't know you have the same sleepy ailments as I. But, yeah, it's a fucking situation. Good morning to you as well. It's very early for you. But, I don't know. Sometimes I love it. Or, oh my god, I do like being up at weird hours, and sometimes I feel like it's conducive to getting things done and feeling well rested for a little jolt of energy, but other times I feel like it's limiting how much juice I got in me for normal shit. This is gonna be fucking devastating if I don't make it, and it's gonna come down to the wire. During the pandemic, so I feel you. That's when it started for me, and I just never... So I first off, I hate that for me. Second off, I'm glad I got those like elixirs back. I guess I'm gonna land on that little fucking island that I thought would fuck me and just see where that brings me. Maybe there's things to build there that I could use to assist me. I wonder how widespread that my sleep schedule that emerged during the pandemic was. I was never good at sleeping pre-pandemic anyway, don't get me wrong. My relationship with sleep has always been tough to start it, tough to end it. Love when it's going on. Also normally just up like too late and fucking myself up. Also, really big issue for me is if I have like obligations where like I'm like, oh, I gotta work at 8 in the morning, better go to sleep at a reasonable time. It'll be like 4 in the morning and I'll just be like but I wonder how widespread people dealing with different types of sleep schedules are since the pandemic. Yeah, dude, this isn't good. This isn't good. I don't have enough fucking holy fucking airball, you know? Oh shit. I don't think I've been 100% fully awake for the past 5 years. Me either. My last job was in 2016. Got hired for falling asleep there. Haven't had a job since. Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. I haven't worked much since I started streaming, which I'm fortunate to be in that position. I was very successful in what I did prior to the pandemic. And I've been really stretching that and supplementing it with what I make from this, which is quite nice. But streaming full time instead of being depressed. Ever tried both? Oh fuck. I don't know. I made too much money to do a soulless job for a few many years. And when I quit that, literally like April of 2020, May of 2020, I didn't work for a little while, started streaming, picked up a job, continued streaming, got kind of okay good at streaming. Fuck my life, man. Up. Okay. This might get us the distance. I just want to know what's going on with all these things. Like, can I somehow get from thing to thing there? Maybe under it there's like bridges I could attach rockets to, maybe, and shit like that is what I'm starting to think. Like, if I come up short, maybe I can get there still. I'll try that, see how it feels doing both. It's great. I picked up a job just helping a friend, basically. I mean, it was a job with a salary and all that, but he was working on a startup company which is now doing great. It just needed help for a while with some like digital marketing stuff and things like that, things that I had done before, and that fit for a while. And then when I left there, I was like, dude, I could just stretch out what I have right now. This was in 2023. I go, if I just like with the rainy day fund, here's the thing, the well's gonna run up at some point, and I don't make enough currently to support myself, but every month it gets a little bit better, things get a little more popular, more money flows in a little bit, and we get closer and closer to the point of having this be a possibility. So money that I thought was going to stretch only 2 years is all of a sudden stretching 3 years, and stretching 4 years maybe could be a possibility, and I just don't know if I will hit a point where the two things on the graph intersect and my head's above water. But I think it is, and I'm making an honest effort out of it. My guess is I can do it. Man, speaking of I can do it, I can fucking get here. I just need to cook some of this shit. That's because I wanted to have at least a bachelor's degree. Yeah, I dropped out. Just not the fuck. Where's Cake Rico Village? Where am I? Oh my god. This is my fucking spot. Hope your success, very good at streaming, just growing at this point for sure, Jab Webs. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Reading chat, focusing on a game, and trying to be engaging and funny is too overwhelming for me. I respect streamers. It's tougher than it looks. It really is. People always ask me, like, is streaming hard? And I say, no. No, I always say the same thing. I do have a spiel for it. It's harder than it looks, but not that hard. It's like harder than it seems, but no, it's not that hard. I just need like a random base. Streamer house in Portland. First I'm gonna be roommates with the streamer. Let's do it. Just talking while gaming is much more than that. It really is. No, I agree. I think it's a learned skill too, to a certain point. Or it can be a learned skill as far as like improvement and shit goes. But I've streamed with different levels of interest in streaming, if that makes sense, for many years now, and seeing the people that stick with it and the people that fall off and where their skills are and where they might lack a bit, very interesting. And I do feel like I hit a nice little spot in the old Venn diagram. I don't think I can hit this thing. It truly, if it was just streaming, it would be unsustainable. Even though it is my biggest revenue stream currently, growing the stream is done primarily through growing my other platforms. And I have found myself to be pretty good at that, which is crucial to my success thus far. Basta friends? I don't remember. Also, I'm in on the streamer house for the record. But yeah, I mean, I've got my socials are really solid, and that is going to lead me. Literally came from a random YouTube video, and it wasn't even recent. For sure, Sheepy, that's like how it works. Random YouTube video with like 18 views, 500 views, 3,000 views. Like, it doesn't matter how people find me. It is like a battle of fucking attrition at this point. Like, I have the stuff out there, and I'm continuing to put this stuff out there. It's continuing to find its sorting, and I see where other people would give up, but it really is, the growth is exponential if you do it the way that I do it, if that makes sense. Where the last 100 followers was way tougher to get. No way, dude. Did I not fucking... Oh, it's because I landed. Fuck. Now this definitely isn't enough, right? I was like, this plus those other things that I have, I'll be good. But I forgot that I fucking landed and survived. But I didn't reload the save for my extra stamina. And now, I'm not gonna get there, and I wasted another stamina situation. You know why it's Instagram and TikTok that hit higher for you than other platforms? Not really. That algorithm stuff is a fucking nightmare to frustratingly wrap your head around. I have some ideas of how each of them works, but truthfully what it tends to be for me is like, I think there is a different code to crack for each of them, and you can adapt and try to make it one size fits all, but for the most part is like, oh, he's on my racist tab. Which racist tab? That's like all of them, isn't it? It is like, I have TikTok down, I think, the best right now. Instagram, yeah, Instagram is my biggest following, Moose. I've got like 12,000 fucking something viewers. No, that sounds. The sky is Link. Yes. Bring me to the sky, Snake. I used to have Instagram really figured out early on, and then that algorithm changed like a year ago, and I haven't been hitting it as strong. In the last year, I've been way stronger on TikTok, which I have cracked pretty good right now. I feel like I pull in... I did statistics not that long ago where, yeah, if I go to the front, can I get his like horn or something like that? I think maybe yes. Let me try that, because I have his fucking thing. His scales. I've been fucking this dude up all stream, farming this asshole. I put together a bunch of stats for each of the platforms as far as like views go, and like how often I can get a video to kind of pop. And between, if you start taking them all into consideration, it's basically like 1 out of every 9 shorts average that I post across the internet, which is basically on fucking YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. 1 out of every 9 should put up 500,000 views. which is fucking staggering and insane, but also a pretty good gamble if you're looking to sponsor your boy JT. It's not a guaranteed thing, but a 1 in 9 shot at 500,000 views for your fucking whatever you're trying to promote isn't gonna cost you much. But like I very regularly, like multiple times a month, put up 1 million view videos, 500,000 view videos, or like a series of video that just like puts up that ridiculous amount of views, which is great. And short form viewership can be fickle and stuff like that, but every once in a while you put up a video on YouTube that pulls in like a fucking legend like Sheepy, you know? The same thing, like that's how I found Brudda Man. That's how I found a lot of people who came here through questionable methods. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that has been, oh my god, dude. I came so close to smashing into the ground. Why was the fucking fog so thick? That was crazy. When I talk about exponential growth, basically what I mean is... What the fuck is happening here? It's like shit's not going great for you. Do I have a better idea of how I could possibly... I'm stuck on this, dude. I really would like to get here. I think I got an idea. I've got an idea. I want to make that work, and I think I can. Wait, let me look at my inventory. Do I have anything else that gives stamina? Careless frog. Nice jackpot. You're saying like gaining 1 loyal concurrent viewer is worth more than like 10,000 views for one video? I would sacrifice significantly more views for another viewer on Twitch, no doubt. Because it is all like a method of like getting up to snuff on Twitch, and then Twitch discoverability goes up. But when I say like, I guess what I'm talking about when I talk about like exponential growth is that every month that I stream, it's obviously my best month yet, but it's also the fact that like if it took me 20 days to go up 100 followers, I'll get those next 100 followers in 18 days. You know what I mean? Like it is quicker every single time. Everything grows more quickly as I grow. Cool, welcome in. Good to see you. On a very chilled Zelda session. Welcome in. And I'm talking a little bit about like streaming shit right now on a little bit of a tangent of how I'm growing and like the methods that I'm using and why I see it as a likely success, which I think is also, you can't undersell positive visualization. You're just statistical constants. No. Because once you come to Twitch, you're not. But on social media, basically everybody is one of the things that I'm getting at with this. But in addition to that, I think my mentality on this is also very important to success. If you don't believe that you got it in you. Boned. They're literally fucking here, dude. Now this is something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Early ass stream Sanford for sure, dude. I've been fucking messy boy with my sleep schedule. but I'm just feeling the Zelda streams lately. How are you liking AC Shadows? Cool. I played that for about 12 hours. The week that it came out. And I haven't really revisited it. And I've been pretty notoriously not hot on not even Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think I'm not high enough, dude. I don't think I'm high enough. I can't get there fast enough. Fog, welcome in. Yeah, content kings, dude. Sometimes you gotta fucking rise and grind. Am I right, chat? But Pool Sanford Cog, welcome in. We're having a great morning. We're talking a lot about content creation shit and like my streaming things. All right, what is fucking me here? More height? I think height. Girth, you might be onto something. Like in the story and exploration. Heard. Just fucking sword, shield, dodge, block, fight, fucking games that are. I've got the fatigue. Monetary question that's not super clear as a viewer. Absolutely, Jawabs. I'm very transparent about basically all of this shit. Have I ever used this, dude? I feel like I'm looking over there and I'm like, I didn't know one of these was here. Last story game I finished was The Witcher in 2017. I play a lot. I always say the same thing. I play a lot of a little and a little of a lot. So I don't finish games all that often, but I've got a decent amount completed this year. For the first time in quite a while. Oh no, wrong things, wrong things, wrong things, wrong things. Give me that back. I played Avowed and Starfield. I beat both of those games and I liked them. What's more helpful in terms of revenue? Gift subs on Twitch are generating 100,000 plus views on like a YouTube video. I would say, let me look at my most successful YouTube video monetization. On TikTok, it depends. I'm not monetized on TikTok yet. You have to make, and the way that monetization currently works on TikTok, outside of like direct offers to like make this content for this much money, which are few and far between and often on a per view basis, you're not really unlocked for monetization until 10,000 followers. I have 6,000 over there. And then TikTok will pay you directly as a creator if you make popular videos over 1 minute long. Anything under is nothing. Platinum, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind. I'm not monetized there yet. My only monetized platforms are, I've made money through Instagram deals. I have, but it's not a monetized platform per se. Are just YouTube and Twitch, and I think YouTube has really high potential, so that's why I have a second YouTube that is growing, because I only have one monetized right now, and the one that's monetized is technically my VOD channel, which gets every little piece of vulgar fucking thing that I say on stream uploaded to it. So I have a second channel that I'm working on growing, which is a little bit more curated, still has some of that stuff, but is generally a more focused channel that has higher success rate and a average view count. Getting like sponsors like Corsair. At my size, Corsair doesn't need me, I need them. Smaller companies, yes, but a lot of times the exchange at this point for like company-based sponsorships would be an exchange of free goods or screen time of some sort. Like it would be smart for a game company or somewhere smaller than Corsair, like smaller gaming chair creator would be a smart one to reach out to me at my size and be like, you want a free gaming chair? All you gotta do is use it. I'd be like, yeah, dude, you know, and then they get a fucking free little piece and all this content that gets millions of views per thing if I'm, you know, out of frame. It's a good gamble to take. But the other thing about monetization on YouTube is the thing about like all of those views versus gifting subs is that it always is going to matter how many subs, obviously, but Twitch monetization is very interesting as well. There's always a number that you could get to that would make it better than YouTube, but in general, YouTube has the ability to, if you are monetized and the right video pops the fuck off, you could make a lot of money. Twitch can be a living, for sure, but a lot of times the real money is going to come from YouTube in the long run, for creators that are at a very large scale. For creators that are making millions of dollars, they are making their millions on YouTube because they're popular on Twitch, which is a gamble on Oilers, 100%, no doubt. So if I look at my highest viewed monetized video, it is a, that's a bad example. It's a 6-minute video. On YouTube that has 50,000 views and has made $47. That's the most I've ever made off of a single video. So it's not great. Thanks, Jakebot. Yeah, very good. I have a friend that been streaming since 2018, 2019. Now he has a giga furry Oilers paying his rent, basically. That's the dream, baby. There used to be some girl that loved him and bought him a Switch. She's gay, very nice. But those add up. Even those little ones add up, where like YouTube does pay me decently over time, but it depends on how often that those like things come in. What's crazy is that, like, again, with the exponential growth with Twitch, if I stop streaming, Twitch revenue stops flowing completely, right? I do not have anything coming in on the back end, except for maybe some people will keep their sub going and I would see some of that trickle, but my main income on Twitch is gifted subs and bits and direct donations from like a website, like a PayPal, or from amazingstreamer.com, or from the Stream Elements link and shit like that. Whereas on YouTube, what's interesting is those successful videos go on and start to add up. I don't make that much in a month, but if I look at like my content, let's look top views 30 days, I guess. I think it's TOS to actually show you all of this, but I'll reiterate it happily. Estimated revenue in the last month, 28 days on YouTube. You guys want to guess? It's lower, it's way lower than you think. I'll give you a hint, it's lower than that video that I just told you. Because Stanford, you're really close. Yeah, it's like 36 bucks. It's 35.59. And a lot of that is on the heels of like, I posted a couple short form videos. I posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 20 videos that put up 1,000 or more views, about 1,000 views. But then a ton of videos put up like 70 views, 66 views, 65 views. In all of these, if anyone docks me right here, I think we'll be okay. I'll just show you guys this real quick. Is like all, this is where it's gonna come from on the back end, is like 91 views from this Gollum short from a year and a half ago. 86 views on this Splashdown Rides Gone Wild thing from 9 months ago. 77 views from this Burnout 3 like long form video from May 18th, 2024, a year and a half ago. So I do feel like if I just continue my output there and then maximize it on a different channel, I'll be in good shape. A big problem that I have that's individual to me is my content is not very bankable for advertisers because I say come a lot. Yes, shit. And fuck, and I don't care to clean that up, which is why the second YouTube channel, once monetized, I think the investment is either my time to clean it up or to pay somebody to clean it up for me and pay them for that time. Does Jake Bot actively hurt your revenue? No, Jake Twitchin actively hurts his own revenue. I was on Patreon to cancel a sub and I had a little indie game. Yep. The amount of crazy porn games there make thousands a month is insane. I know. I don't want to branch out too far into like making a Patreon and stuff like that. I just don't know what I would offer on that Patreon. But monthly subscriptions are obviously really fucking dope and super helpful for like bankable cash, because the biggest thing that is hard for a content creator of my size when it comes to, I guess, like, what the fuck was I gonna use that? Oh, it was the hot-footed toad. No, maximum stamina of this. And what, some fucking, dude, I have like no base right now. Look, dude, I almost fucking, can I not cook with the fucking frog? What the fuck just happened to me? Why did the frog hop away out of the fucking pot? You can't cook without fucking fire. Jesus Christ. KG, you fuck. Be nice to your streamer. I am your god. But you're absolutely correct. Very rarely do I come here and the fire's not on. But welcome in. I'll fucking eat you for breakfast. You ever speak to me like that again before building rapport? Javelabs, thank you so much. That is good advice. It's fucking raining now too. Cocksucker. Cocksucker. KG, thank you for the follow. Javelabs, thank you for the gift sub. I fear we will need some W's in chat. Man, I had an insightful thing I was gonna say until fucking KG threw me off my goddamn game. Matthew, welcome in as well. Yeah, what was I talking about? It's up to you now to get us back on track. Oh, the hardest thing for a fucking, these are for KG. That's fair. That's fair. It's KG's stream now. Patreon. Yeah. Okay. It was part of the stream. That's true. I do toss around the F word quite a bit. You're not in trouble. In fact, I like you more than most first time chatters. But, you know, can't win them all. I'm sorry for whatever I said to you after you said fucking. I blacked out, dude. It's impossible to tell what I said. Where's another place I can go to just cook real quick? I just always go to Kakariko Village and it's fucking raining there. I'll go here. Rito Village will have somewhere to fucking cook. Hardest thing about streaming is not knowing what the fucking, especially on Twitch, is not knowing the payout that I'm gonna get. That I'll know ahead of time, but there's no real way for me to be like, hey guys, July 30th as it turns out, and we're a little fucking low. Like I would never, you know what I mean? But the truth is that some months are really good and other months are really bad, or how much money you pull in. You streaming that Battlefield 6 beta? I would love to. I think I'm not in yet unless another round of invites went out. Nerve-wracking? Yeah, for sure. Which is why, you know, the YouTube stuff is much more enticing, I guess. Or maybe more importantly, like why I see the... Oh, I got an extra key? Do you really, Sanford? If it's not PC, I'd be very in. If it's PC, I fear I cannot. As this computer will not run that. But when is it? That would be huge. Left one of the other Sanford's AFK on a stream. Holy fuck, man. That's so smart. Sanford the Blue coming through. 8th and 9th? I would love the key if you really do have it. No worries if it doesn't come through at all, and no pressure to give it to me. Very dope. I appreciate the thought at all. The reason why Patreon brought me to that point is on Twitch you do have subs. Like I can look at my sub count of people that have their sub turned on to renew, and that is generally spot on with like within like probably a 20% fluctuation every month. But that is nice because like I'm like, oh, I get that much pretty much every month from Twitch, but that's only a very small portion of my Twitch income because most of it comes from bits and subs and stuff. The consistency of a Patreon sub would only enhance that, and so I get why a lot of people go to that direction. You talk with that person? I know. I haven't been doing fucking side quests that much, but I've been doing a lot of like exploration. This is my second time playing it. KG, I played it when it came out and I beat it within like 30 days. And I kind of beelined it. Like I didn't spend all that much time doing side shit. And my plan is I'm going to do all the side stuff at some point. But if I spend too much time talking to NPCs, I'll get fucking sidetracked and sad. Well, I'll be back for them at some point. Well, I'll be back for them. But this is my Zelda playthrough to kick it and embrace getting a little bit more lost or doing more interesting things in some ways, I guess. Not hot-footed. Dude, did I let that fucking frog go? I'm gonna frog myself. Just to have them in my quest list. That's actually pretty good advice. I think I lost that frog. Timing each shrine? Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, I see the appeal of Patreon, but the thing is like, the vast majority of what I do on Twitch and what I do on all platforms. In fact, the only time that I've ever really asked for money was during the Jake-a-thon thing that we did for a new computer last month or the month before, June into July, where the only reason that I did that was to ensure the stream's fucking ability to function right. Like that was such a necessity. Like my GTX 1080 was not cutting it. It's the first time in nearly 5 years of streaming, a couple years of taking it very seriously, that I have ever done what I would have called a push strategy. You know what I mean? In marketing, of like asking the existing audience to buy in some ways. Whereas the way that I operate on a fucking day to day is a pull strategy. I am far more interested in a new viewer than I am a new dollar, if that makes sense. Because eventually, at scale, I won't need $1 from everyone. I'll only need a nickel, you know? So I'd rather focus on growing, which is always the goal. When you play a lot of games, you could add a bit of a bit redeem to affect gameplay like zoom or blur. I'm so crazy about that, Matthew, to the point of like, I call you Matt. I always go with your fucking usted, the proper feel like we're getting close, unless you hate Matt. Some people do. To the point of like, I don't even give people the ability to fucking play sounds. Sometimes I joke about like, I will give you guys the ability to play like a fart sound on stream, but it'll be $50. Who said, yeah, that's cool. We're locking in. It's Matt time. Like, I won't even let you guys play sounds, but what if I had like a $50 fart? And because here's why I don't do it, and this is why it fucks me up so bad, is I have nothing else to fucking use for this. What a nightmare. All right, I'm so far off track. I cannot complete what I wanted to complete. I'm going back to fucking Shrine City, dude. Shrine City, bitch. I'm too far gone. Let's go win some shit. You hear those dogs barking? Is a nightmare. I need the key on Discord. Oh my god. You're a fucking... Can I get some W's in the chat for Sanford? Sanford, that's VIP for a week for sure. If you guys don't know how VIP works around here, it's fleeting. If you do something to benefit the stream in some way, we'll get you VIP, but it's only for a small period of time. The only other way to get VIP? Buy your way in, I fear. Sanford, that's fucking sick. Thank you so much. We will add that to the fucking docket for sure. For sure. But that's the other thing to know is that VIP is always fleeting as well, where don't be mad you lost it. Be happy you ever had it in the first place. It literally cost me nothing. Easy. My man. Appreciate you. I'm so paranoid that if I turn sounds on or like gameplay effects on or blur the screen or interrupt the stream in some way, my stupid chat is gonna ruin my experience with a like special point in a special game to me. You know what I mean? Like, dude, when I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I fucking, don't we already? Only in some ways. I can tune you guys out if I need to. You know, there's nothing that you guys can do that can really fuck up my individual experience if I decide I want to lock it in right now. But, like, what if I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and I was, like, tears in my eyes explaining how it affected me, and then somebody fucking redeems, like, messy fart. Like, I would be fucking so mad. And then also, if that happened in the middle of like a cutscene that I was like paying really close attention to, I would also be so mad. So my thought on the entire matter is A, don't give you the ability, or B, make it so literally monetarily expensive to interrupt that if somebody does pull the trigger, I'm mad, but I'm not like $50 mad, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you can fuck up a moment a little bit for 50 fucking smackaroos is the kind of thing that I think is like a funny and interesting thing to explore. But the problem is that I know a lot of people will be like, why the fuck is that so much compared to other people, where you can go fucking play like Omega Burp in some e-girl stream for fucking 25 channel points, right? Like, this guy's gonna charge $50 for a fucking slight fart. I don't think so. I'm not fucking paying for that, but I think in the right situation, it could be funny, a funny thing to explore. But it got to the point where I like, I don't know, I don't want to, like, you guys don't have the ability to do sounds, no gameplay adjustments. When I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I turned off alerts for raids and follows and shit. It would pop up on the screen visibly, but there would be no interruption in sound, and I like oftentimes wouldn't even address it during cutscenes. And I think that's because I'm like gamer first and an entertainer also first. But I find that, like, here's the thing. Here's one of the, I think, the very interesting things is my biggest success in content creation. If I look statistically at videos that do well, it is entirely a subsection of things that I genuinely love from video games and my enthusiasm resonating with other people. This right here is why I do this shit. You know what I mean? Because there are 50,000 other people that were so fucking hyped on Loco Roco being an Astrobot because I'm a weirdo that likes that. Like, I was so into the Survivor TV show that I was willing to play this terrible fucking Survivor game. Did you fully beat it? No. I did 8 episodes and it's like my most viewed fucking thing. 31,000 views, fucking 5,000 views. It just exploded because like nobody was streaming it, you know what I mean? It was just like this perfect little spot in my fucking Venn diagram of like, I love Survivor, I love video games. It's so popular. It's so funny. It is a good series. That's how we found Bruddaman. If you ever see him in here, Javlabs, Bruddaman came from the Survivor videos. And it's been around for like a year plus, 2 years now. Haven't seen you without the hoodie up. I know. I have the hoodie up down all the time. I got a nice. It's not that often. We keeps that shit pretty clean. You know what I'm saying? But because of that, because of like the enthusiasm, it's more fun to see someone have fun. Is why I try to preserve those experiences, because if I wasn't able to have those things, like I say this all the time, but like when I do reaction content, I always say like, I'm so glad you guys chose to watch this with me, because if I wasn't streaming this, I wouldn't be watching somebody else stream it, dude. I'd be watching this alone. This is my sacred little happy time where I get to fucking get excited about my little baby games. Look at this, the fucking money-making mission going on here. What's at the top of the hill? That's crazy. But I would be doing that shit anyway, you know? And the fact that enthusiasm plays is very good. I own wheremyhugat.com. Do you really, bro? That's so fucking good. That is so fucking good. JakeBot says, fuck. Yeah. At the end of the day, for the viewer, streaming is mostly about living vicariously through the streamer. 100% Javwebs. 100%. And just like making sure that because of that, I am doing exactly what I want to be doing is why I carry myself in that way. Like if I'm not having a good time, it's not gonna be a fun stream. That's why you won't catch me getting frustrated on a fucking Souls boss, bro. You will not catch me having a bad time playing a game because the platinum is so close, but I only have this one trophy and it's so annoying to get. Like, I am doing whatever is the most fun at all times. In all aspects of my life, always. Whenever, you know, appropriate and possible, I guess. But, good mantra, I would say so. But especially in content creation, I find that to be important. Dude, how is there has to be. There just fucking has to be a goddamn shrine around here. Right? Like, how many of these things do I have? 6. I need 2 more. I was looking for 2 fucking shrines. Dude, wheremyhugat.com, Matt, is so fucking good. That's really good shit. Dude, amazingstreamer.com is still, I think, one of my proudest, like, dumbest things. Like, A, that's a pretty clean website. It houses my merch. We're overdue for a merch thing. It's my link tree, you know? It's my portal to find me in more places, which everybody has and is essential. But imagine being, like, on a podcast and they're like, where can people find you? I'm like, oh, I'm Jake Twitchin'. It's like Twitching, but with no G. On Instagram, and I'm Jake_Twitchin' on you're an adult. Go to amazingstreamer.com and find the right thing to click. Like amazingstreamer.com. Like, yeah, I bought the URL amazingstreamer.com. So when you're thinking, what was that amazing streamer's name the other day that I was wanting to watch? I don't remember. But I do remember he owns amazingstreamer.com, so I'll just go there and get that shit. But it makes like giving my plugs so easy, or I don't know. I find that it has been a boon, my digital presence in general. marketing genius. I did it. That was like a bit on stream. I was like, I should just buy like dude, what if like amazingstreamer.com was available? And we looked at it on GoDaddy, and you know, it's like it was. I was like, chat, be cool. Don't buy this out from under me. We're doing it right now. And I just fucking bought it. So funny. And I do have dreams of, I've talked about this with Shay actually. I would love to fucking do amazing streamers as like, I'm not gonna say like an org, but like a stream team type of thing. Is this open already? What is this? Oh. Got it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like stream teams on Twitch, if you know what I'm talking about, but like a umbrella of people, not randoms. The things that always fucking gets me is fucking these insanely ridiculous stream teams where you click in and it's just like this sea of like 100 fucking people and they're all playing different shit and you don't know what the fuck is what. And it makes no sense, or it's like, I feel like that's an underutilized thing where I have never been in somebody's stream who has leveraged their stream team, I guess, in the way that I feel like it should be leveraged. Where like, never once have I heard a streamer, maybe I'm in the minority here, but correct me if you guys have ever heard a streamer do this, feel free. Have you ever said, all right, let's raid out. I'm gonna look at who's on from the stream team and raid out to them, or who's part of like the umbrella that I'm under. Like, I would love to have a squad of amazing streamers who are, again, not random people that we've picked up along the way, but like the people that are in the circle already, the other content creators that stream, that hang out in this chat and the other chats and everything. Like, there's shared community members and we regularly raid them anyway type of thing, and it's a knit group of people that make sense together. Can I do that stream team less? No. Yeah, for sure, but I think a formal grouping of it would be beneficial. Stream team lists, I think, is what you're like, right? Like stream team lists. I think I'm reading it right now. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I mean, that is kind of the idea, but it is to the point of like, I bought amazingstreamers.com and I would love to supply a little bit more assistance to others. People come to me for a lot of shit. Tears, welcome in, homie. Now it's a stream. Tears is giving me a hell yeah. The stream has officially begun. I feel like in some ways, and I'm not trying to be the fucking king of the castle over here or anything like that, but like in some ways I am a bit of like a central hub for a lot of different content creators that make a lot of different shit in a lot of interesting ways, and we're always kind of talking shop around here, and because of that I would love to find ways to like leverage that, and I think maybe being the head of amazing streamers would be the way to go, where like, yeah, I've got the website and it's clean, and look at how many views I get on fucking Instagram, and look how much shit I can accomplish on TikTok, and you want to do any of that? Can I help you with that? If you want to, I can just feature you on that website and you can be a part of it too. You know, there's things like that that come to mind where I'm like, maybe that would be a cool way to leverage that. I just don't know. I just don't know. Hello. Dude, I gotta start using hello more. Ever since playing that Hobbit game. I'm so flabbergasted as to why I don't see any fucking shrines anywhere. How's this possible? How's this possible? Yeah, I think amazingstreamers.com is, and that's the thing where like, I really wouldn't look into doing that. You can't do that until you hit partner. Well, I wouldn't look into doing it until I hit partner, or if someone very close to me hit partner and wanted to run it with me. But I think that's an interesting thing that's not explored. Is Amazing Streamers with an S.com still available? No. I bought it. It's mine. I own AmazingStreamer.com, AmazingStreamers.com, and ShakeTwitchin.com, which redirects to AmazingStreamer.com. That's a slice and stick right there, baby. That's all, you know, future stuff. Individual growth first. Helping people out when I can. But I do love helping people. There's a pipeline where, like, man, we were just talking about how I went through my notes and shit like that. What I said is parked free. Yeah, I think AmazingStreamers.com is just like, it's not like hosted or anything like that. It doesn't redirect. I think just Jake Twitchin does. I don't really fuck with it. Boogie, what's poppin', homie? Welcome in. Oh! Got your dumbass. Give me all that. But yeah, I have aspirations of doing stream team stuff and like trying to expand my knowledge. I was just talking about how I organized all of my notes. I can steal it for $100. Bring it on. I was going through. Wait, is this a dangerous area? No, I think I'm good. I was going through my notes and I had to, like, I guess put them into like buckets recently, and I do really want to like potentially get into the worst stomachache this morning. Did you eat something fucked up? What's wrong, Boogie? You got a sensitive tummy? You tummy ache survivor? Me? I'm Jewish, so it comes with the fucking territory. Believe me, I relate. I don't want to call it like streaming. I'm not big enough. I don't have enough of a proven track record, but for somebody very small, that's like, you know, under like 100 viewers or under a certain amount of followers on like TikTok or Instagram, I think I do have knowledge to give out. I think I have the recipe to at least start of success. And because of that, I don't know exactly what the gig would be or what I would position it or how I would sell it, but I would love to have some kind of position where I was like somebody's like live stream producer or consultant for social media growth and stuff like that, talking about like presence. But it's such a little bit of a sellout role to take in some ways too. Did I eat a burrito last night? I too ate a burrito last night. And it also ran the fucking, beat the fucking brakes off my stomach. That is a bitch. I hate to see it. And then another thing that I have written is like, we used to do editing streams all the time, and those are coming back, but my computers have gotten so bad that I can't really edit and stream. I can barely edit. So once I have the two computers set up, we're gonna bring that back for sure. But there's a lot of stuff that I would like to stream as like a, almost like a workshop type thing, like editing streams, like my merch creation. Not like, I don't want to do fucking guides like, hey guys, here's how you make a Jake playing here. Here's how you make an image transparent in Canva. But like, y'all want to see how I make my fucking thumbnails? You know, like I'm not bad at it. I'm not the fucking be all end all here, but not nothing. Something's worth it. Some of those videos got some views. You know, you guys want to see your, like, my mentality on short form content, what I did on this video to make it hit, what I would change about your video to make it hit better, things like that. Jake Marketing here. Hey guys, are you having trouble getting views on your TikTok? Well, it's all about the hook. What was your hook for that video? But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know the format in which to do that outside of just fucking fuck it, stream it, and talk about it like I'm talking about it here. My editing streams are some of my favorite ones that I do because so many other content creators come in, or people that edit things come in and ask questions, and we have conversations very similar to the one that we've been having here for the last hour. And it's mutually beneficial, not just for me, but sometimes they'll have tips and outlooks on things that I haven't had in the past. And I love sharing that fucking knowledge. It's really good shit. Dig it to you, welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning so far. I know I am. Now I'm thinking about how I got leftover burrito in the fridge. Oh shit! It's a man! Give me this lizard. He's hardy, dude. He's a fucking meaty one. Show me your uvula. Ugh. Gross. Hey. Like stone. Like stone. Num num juice. Poo dog poop. Been out like Jack in the Box, homie. Big working in here. It's AJ. I can relate with you down to a fucked up sleep schedule. Big thing for growth is having consistent stream schedule. I would agree in general, and I know that my growth would be much better. Looking for bad dragon toys. Salty, welcome in. Duck, welcome in. Homie, good to see you guys. Fuck, I'm actually not gonna take that. I like my little thing. I'm so bad with that shit. These shorter streams like Jake, sometimes, I don't know. I go back and forth. The thing is that when I get bigger, I know that I'll have to do that. But right now, when so little of my growth comes from my actual streams, I think it's less important than having like a rigorous schedule for my TikToks that go up and shit like that. You know, if I crossed into that like 75 plus, some eyeing down partner kind of thing, I think locking, no dude. Important shot. I'm cracked out of my fucking mind, brother. Let's hear it for me. That was high stakes. That was high stakes for a moment there. I think when I hit that, when I got close to that point, I would want to buckle down just so I could get above that threshold and give people like a time in which they know that they can support me because that number gets close. One thing you're not going to catch me doing is writing the fucking words partner push in my shit ever. Not never, and no offense to those who do, but that is just not my style. If I get it, I fucking get it, and I can make decisions that might influence people to assist me in that way, but no way am I doing fucking push for partner, fucking raid-a-thon, fucking everybody make sure you come watch me so I can get this thing. I get the appeal, you know, it's more money in your pocket, a little more clout for your name, but goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Not fucking happening. Ooh, rubber helmet. W. Dude, oh my god, I was just thinking about the fucking thing that I just made. Oh, man, I didn't render it out. Oh. This shit is gonna destroy my computer, but I bet I can fucking show you guys. It's just a raw clip right now. It's not done, so it might not be that entertaining to watch. Let me see if I can just pull this clip for you real quick. It's just an abridged version of the fucking podcast conversation about Silk Song. And it goes off the rails very fast. Potential audio warning. Nice sweet chat. We'll see.
Do we think that it's likely?
Okay, it's 2 videos. I rendered this one out already called Big Brain Silk Song. This is called Big Brain. Wait,
We think that
yeah, you guys do have audio. This one is called Big Brain Silk Song Gamescom Theory.
Do we think that it's likely that we get a date at Gamescom for Silksong?
No, it's never likely we're gonna get anything Silk Song related ever. It's a stupid gamble to make. I think that's gonna be a fucking hit, dude. I think that's gonna be a hit leading up to Gamescom. And then this is just, I have to edit. I'm gonna trim this down. I think it's not like the format is definitely not a minute-and-a-half long video. It might be 2 videos or 3 videos. I'm gonna see how this one performs and see if I should attach it or something like that. You're probably right. Reaction is the best. Yeah, I added that in with no fucking audio just to get his visual fucking song related ever. It's a stupid gamble to make.
There's a demo.
But I'll edit this after I see how the first one performs. But I've got a lot of good shit here, and it's like there's funny moments even without trying that hard with the edit.
There's a demo at Gamescom, and then Team Cherry in a rare public appearance.
Oh my fucking god!
Because they said like, oh, don't be fooled by the wording from the Xbox presentation. Like our release date is not tied to anything.
I took it to mean that it will be coming out before the ROG Ally.
I think if it was coming out before the ROG Ally, Xbox would have said it already, or Nintendo would have just announced it today. The fact that
Dude,
neither
this
one of them
is
said
so
it.
fucking stupid. This company sucks so bad that that's
Yeah.
the conversation that we're having. Like, I actually am passionate about how much I fucking dislike how the conversations about this stupid game have to go. And it sucks that it's like well regarded as a franchise, but I think that this is so disrespectful and so foolish. And I guess joke's on us because here we are talking about it again. And maybe, you know, there's no such press as bad press. And I get that to a certain point, but it will never get that bad taste out of my mouth. That game could come out and be a fucking 10 tomorrow, and the whole road to get here will not have been worth it, and I'm embarrassed for Team Cherry and fucking Hollow Knight fans.
I think I'm right in what they intended with that statement. Even though that's what they're saying, I don't believe them. You know, I expect that we would get a date at Gamescom, but that's the fucking fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, and you can't fool me again. That's just
Twice.
It's all very silly.
Fool me
And
37 times. Shame on us, I suppose.
I'm so fucking tired of this fucking game.
It's so dumb, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
the last fucking moment of Cog agreeing after.
Fool me once, shame on It's all very silly.
Fool me 37 times. Shame on us, I suppose.
I'm so fucking tired of this fucking game.
It's so dumb, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Yep. Those were my strong clippies from overnight before I went there. Why do I have a fucking Discord? Oh, it's fucking Sanford. I accept you, my king. What a fucking god, dude. Sanford sent over a Battlefield 6 beta code. So we'll play that in early access on like the 8th. I think it's on like Friday or Thursday or something like that. I want to say. We have a packed week coming up. It's chill today and tomorrow, and then it gets fucking crazy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Slope Crashers on Wednesday, sponsored, and I have a giveaway for it. Not really sponsored, they just sent me 2 codes. Fortnite Halo on Thursday, Mafia the Old Country on Friday, Battlefield Beta. When is the Coke Jamboree? Whenever we hit it, but also probably the goal is to hit it before Hot Shots comes out, because if we do it exactly right, we'll do it the same way we did Bonanza. We will do the Coca-Cola Jamboree from like 9 till midnight the night before the new Hot Shots comes out, and then move on to Hot Shots. Everybody golf Hot at midnight once it launches. So we'll spend the first half doing the Coca-Cola stuff and playing the old version of the game, and then get to the new version. Which is sick, which is sick. Team Cherry leaves a bad taste, and I found it was very funny, for sure. Be in Japan for the entire month of September. No shit, Jabwebs, what are you doing out there? Vacation or visiting family or... Entire month of September is wild, but very dope. Minna no golf. Griffin going to TGS. Oh, that's fucking sick. Holy shit. Very cool. You going solo? You going with friends? What's the plan? That's fucking, man, Tokyo Game Show is gonna be rad. Have you ever been before? Just a million questions. 4 other people. Holy fuck. That's so rad. Oh my god, you're gonna have a fucking blast. You're gonna have to fucking tell. Yo, dude. There's me bogged, dude. 18 months, year and a half with my fucking king. Let's fucking go. My man. Bro started streaming like he had to relieve third shift early as fuck, dude. I just wanted to make sure that those fucking late night people could get to sleep. Farm those raids, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding, I've had 0 raids today. Oh, chat. Look, here's the final cut of that thing. Bog, thank you so much for 18 months, you fucking legend. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Like more than a friend. I'm just kidding.
Do we think that it's likely that we get a date at Gamescom for Silksong?
No.
Think that it's likely that we get a date at Gamescom for Silksong?
No. It's never likely we're gonna get anything Silksong related, ever. It's a stupid gamble to make. I think that's a viral sensation. People are gonna hate it, and I'm rage baiting them. Because my brain is so massive. Dude, I have just been looking for shrines in the middle of this thick ass rainy forest forever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Silksong, how dare you? There you go. There you go. That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of Silksong we're looking for. Okay, we're looking for glowy things. I need 2 of them. Don't have the woodwork to cope. I know, I can't wait. I want to see them fucking squeal. I'll go Zelda. So good, Bama. The vibes are so good. We set it off just perfect earlier today, you and I. We're just a subtitle for a time, and the current 1 word at a time trend infuriates me to no end. I feel like I've gotten really good results with it. I only switched to the 1 word at a time subtitles that are bold as fuck very recently. And they've been fucking awesome. There's been this subtitle format I've been seeing around. I don't even know how to like properly describe it to search for it, because I've tried to search for it that I want to use so bad, where it almost looks like a public access television, like fucking... The colors of the words are literally like the pink and blue that you see at the bottom of my screen right now, and the green right there, and they pop up on the screen. If the short form video is this whole thing, a word pops up there, and then there, and then there, and then there, like all over the screen, and it's like, this is the thing. It almost looks like a kids TV show type of format, but it's very, I find it like pretty engaging when I look at it, and it's like a funny fit for videos that it doesn't seem like it would fit for. Infographic-y, yeah, very much so. Very much so. Can't watch anything without subtitles, and their expansion span is only about 10 seconds long, so subtitles have to be flashy, for sure. For sure. Kat, are you a subtitles person if you're watching like a movie or TV show? Because I am. I can go without if other people are opposed. Like, I watch a lot of like TV with Swanky, and Swanky is like opposed to subtitles. Like, does not want to watch with subtitles if not required. And I'm cool, especially, I mean, obviously, listen, there's gonna be some that you need to have subtitles because it's a different language. But when I'm watching anything, I just want it subtitled too. Like, what if I wanted to see what he said a little bit better? It was only if I'm eating? Interesting. Submarine sandwich titles, am I right? Subtitles are always required. I love that pool. One of us. But that's the thing is, like, I'm not that strong on it where I'm like gonna fight about that at all. You know, I'd really like, oh yeah, dude, no, we don't need to have fucking subtitles. I know it's weird. Otherwise, I want that clean image. Yeah, I think that's where Swanky lands on it too. I understand it completely, and I am not passionate enough about it to be like, no, we should do it with subtitles. Subtitles are so cool, don't you think? I don't give a fuck. I'm down. I'm down to give it up. Oh no, dude. Not one of these. Get ready. We're gonna be here for fucking 35 minutes. Also, if we were betting on time frames, these don't count. Half the time I can't hear what the fuck I was saying because the audio mix on television is actually ass. Yeah, it's also crazy because now I don't really watch TV shows or movies because my attention span is fucking borked. My parents would always ask stuff while I was watching, so I just started watching stuff with subtitles so I could hear shit when watching stuff with them. I get that for sure. You think it's worth breaking these? What am I supposed to do here? Is this moving? That one's moving. Thank you, Jake-Watt. Mini LEDs display in a dark room. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Those dark's dark. Jake Stable, build a bridge. Fuck, you're so right. Wait, I don't know if I... Yeah, dude. Yes. 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 Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, my bridge sucks. Do I just ride this slow as fuck all the way around? Like, oh. I think I got this. I think I know now. I think I realize what I've done wrong. As I'm a foolish man. He sees the solution right when it's late, yeah. Correct. You know what? I might regret this. But also, I might not. What are these big balls, dog? Nice balls. No memory of the shrine, me either. Oh, my fucking weapon wasn't equipped. Oh, I'm fucking done for it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fucking cocksucker, dude. Alright. Alright. I've got an idea. I've got a better idea. Things are going... I wouldn't say that they're going well. I'd say... I'm getting better. I have a fucking shield that entire time? Not equipped? Do you think there's anything inside here? Motherfucker, dude. Alright, now I wish I could just restart. It wasn't worth taking that hit. Okay. This is actually pretty big. Now I have some shit in my inventory. Oh, I have a fucking bow, dude. Now that's gonna be mean. What up? Oh, ho ass. Alex ship, you're not kidding. My favorite type. I'm kind of fucking gaming right now, I think. Fuck you, bozo. Very good. Bro, I'm fucking locked in right now. We're beefing. Wrong. Take a peek at what I got. Still no other weapon? Ah, damn. Oh. This'll do. I don't even think I have to loot his shit. Smart. I'm playing smart. Let's hear it from me. First try. Okay, third try, but we got it done. That is a cool. That's a great shrine. Great fucking shrine. Great shrine. Big W's. Big W's. Got for me. Captain Reaper. I don't think I ever want a magic rod. I can't think of a time when I've used one in Zelda. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, when I was like, oh, that was the right thing to have in that situation. You want a magic rod? What were we saying earlier? Oh, it was the big white stallion that they were talking about. He just wants to destroy a wooden plank in the distance. Oh, that's a good idea. I need one more, and then we're getting our 2 hard upgrades. And I'm gonna feel like beefing. I'm gonna kill something. Hold up. Hold up. What's up, Toolin? Too much new toys. Welcome in, King. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Monday morning. Oh, it's 9 a.m. on Monday morning. Let's just look real quick at the internet. If there is anything going on. Any game news stuff popping? Any, you know. Devil's Third, 10th anniversary. W. Oh, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls PS5 closed beta in September. Signed up for that. Valorant Mobile coming to China. Wow, wow, wow. 8-Bit Dough Rare 40th anniversary? You mean the fucking studio that got basically demolished a couple months ago? Look at this, chat. What the fuck? Where Tifa, excellent question. Just tried to put up fucking Noble and I accidentally went too many clicks down and I opened up Solange Knowles. Beyonce's sister. Why can't I fucking find this? There we go. VGC's got me covered. Thanks, VGC. Third-party 8-Bit Dough controller for Rare's 40th anniversary. This is so weird on so many levels. Why wouldn't that be first party? That's a first-party Microsoft studio. Why is 8-Bit Dough making a 40th anniversary of fucking Rare? And also, what's Rare doing these days? Kirby, it's going fucking great so far. The vibes are excellent here in Zelda Land. Treasure Glass Pumpkin works this long. It is beginning to fade, I fear. Not making Perfect Dark correct. Not making fucking Everwild. Certainly not making fucking Banjo 3 like they should be. Which is insane. 20-year record of not doing the right thing. Nerdad, Hyper Kirby, welcome in, homies. So good to see you. We're just looking for some shrines. Real chill Zelda day. There's something there? Yeah, I did see those translucent ones. Like, there's like really weird shit, like they made a translucent green Xbox themed keyboard and mouse or some shit like that. So weird. This dude just solo over here bogarting fucking food. You guys are stacked up. Tales of Grace's F remastered. Interesting. Yeah, you digging it? But the 8-Bit Dough, dude, my idea for a side hustle is just slaying 8-Bit Dough products that have a really solid margin on TikTok Shop. Because I actually stand by a lot of what 8-Bit Dough makes. 8-Bit Do? I think they're a really fucking solid company for third-party products. And it seems like it would be the best thing to be like, hit the button down there if you want to get the best controller for the best, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, this thing, look. Pretty okay for money. Yeah, how do you do too much new toys? What are you pulling in? If you don't mind me asking, what's your yearly salary? I'm just kidding. This thing's cool as fuck. Look at that Xbox in the background. I loved that Xbox. I had that Xbox. It destroys me that I don't have that fucking Xbox. The Xbox controller design lab has been unavailable for like 9 months, so perhaps Microsoft is giving up on it. Uneven as fuck unless you really chill. Yeah, we had like 2 hours of this 3-hour stream has been like inside baseball content creation stuff. James, green is my least favorite color. Green is not a high up color for me either. However, when it comes to Xbox, I'm cool with it. That's for sure. Like 50 to 100 a month if it's going well. That makes sense. But also, for you, I think it makes a lot of sense for your brand because you literally just talk about and review products all day long. So sometimes if those products make sense for your audience and they're available in TikTok Shop, you can make the content you were always going to make, and then just fucking add, you know. Oh, fuck my ass. I'm sorry for screaming fuck my ass. It's this early fucking time, dude. Oh shit. Free headphones or shit occasionally, that makes sense. I saw once again, dude, I looked at this message and saw only the first line and I was like, great way to get free head. I was like, no doubt, dude. Sounds dope. Legit margins to make on TikTok Shop. Real money is like food and makeup shit. What if I just started slanging Pepsi? Yeah, you gotta buy in. You gotta buy in, which I don't like. Tales Grade is one of my favorite Tales games, so to play it again on PS5 is a treat for me. I was talking so recently, Kirby, about my desire to play like a AA RPG to completion. Like the ones that came to mind were like the most recent Star Ocean, Valkyrie Elysium, Tales of Arise, one of the East games, YS, one of the Trails games. I would love to dabble in like a Lost Odyssey or Blue Dragon. Yes, exactly. East rules so hard. I've never played a single East game. I've been playing through the East games. I just finished 8. No shit. 7 or 8 is when they get really like kind of modernized, right? Yeah, East 8 is an all-timer. I've heard really fucking good things about those. Very interesting. 7, I think, yeah. I'd be interested. Where do you think I should start if I were to play East? I'm surprised how many people are fucking very big on East right now. East 3. I have trouble streaming old RPGs. Not liking them, not appreciating them, not even playing them. I have trouble streaming old RPGs. Is all. Okay, bye! Treehorn, have a good day at work, homie. Good to see you as always. You absolute fucking legend. Modernized version of the original game. Is it an official game? I've never heard of it. Yeah, no shit. Alright, let's look at this thing. East 3, Oath. In Felgana. 2005 role-playing game. No shit. Alright. Chat, talk to me about East. Tell me where I should start on East. I have 1 vote for the East Oath of Felghana remake. I have a vote for East 8. Poolpari, I want to hear your opinion if you're willing to give it. East 8 is the best name with the worst name. You know what fucking name I dropped on the podcast out of nowhere? Lacrimosa of Dana. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking terrible game. Mernin Ellipticus, what's going on, homie? Good to see you. On the podcast, I mentioned Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe, and The Blight Below. Which is perpetually, to me, the funniest fucking name ever. For a video game. It's so bad. This is the storm I was talking about, chat. I have no fucking idea. It rhymes, yeah, it does. That's real. The world trees, whoa. It's so fucking funny. You guys have seen this cover art, you've just never paid attention to the subtitle. Look at this shit. Dragon Quest Heroes. The world trees woe and the blight below. Speaker box. The love below. Damn, this art's kind of sick as fuck. You should play this. I started at the start of the East games and I even played the Origins, so that's the type of person I am. Would you recommend, did you say you're on 8 now? Or you just finished 8 maybe? Just finished 8, so you're probably on 9 now. Would you recommend starting at 7 or 8? Out of those 2 more recent ones. That kind of changed the formula. And also, chat, help me out, is East... Oh, so 7 and 8, 8, 9, 10 are really where it starts. All right, I'm leaning towards 8 currently. Now tell me about insane ability. What's going on? Welcome in. Huge gap in tech between 7 and 8. Okay, that's gonna sell me on it, I think. Notice me, bot senpai, and he does, as he always will. You love to fucking see it. You just love to see it. Are the East games connected? Does the story of 7 matter to 8, or is it Final Fantasy style? Anthology, like, it looks clean. It's so fucking clean, dude. The Zelda vibes are so good. I've talked, like, right? That's how we got on this subject of kind of content creation stuff today. Was they are connected? No shit. Is John East the star of all of them? I'm just kidding. I don't know what his name is. I'm assuming it's John East, but the content creation conversation. Sorry, my brain stopped working. Was because the Zelda streams are so good. The Zelda VODs that I'm putting up on YouTube are among the worst videos I've ever posted on on any platform ever. And I still just don't even give a fuck. I'm like, fuck it. I need more Zelda streams. Because the live stream vibes are so good that I don't give a fuck. You play as a doll? How do you pronounce his name? It's either a doll, like a stuffed doll, or a doll, like Adolf. Adley. Mirza, welcome in. Good to see you. You absolute legend. Hope your day's been good. What are your expectations for the next 3D Zelda game? Addle. Alright, that's not so bad. That's not bad. I don't want to jump down there and then have there be no fucking No thing. Some Fortnite, some One Piece. Oh, you're living the fucking dream. I'm really excited. I have on the docket new Fortnite season for Thursday night, chat. We are going to do it. Or a graphic tablet so I could draw and take notes too. What are those big tablets? Waco? Is that something? Wacom? Waco? Where's the W? This will sell you on East 8. Let's take a look. Whoa. Wacom. XP pen. Oh, very cool. Mears, are you an artist? Has more features. Neon Falcon game line? No, what's in it? I've heard that term before. Is that the Trails series? I'm an ass man in my 40s. Honestly. Based. East Trails, Brandish. I don't know Brandish. But no, I don't have much experience. I can tell you exactly which one I played and how long I played of it. With the modern invention of I played 2 hours of, I think, is this the original Trails game? Played that for 2 hours and I liked it. It's the one they're remaking. Yeah, I'm interested in possibly checking that out. Woojack is super hot on that, and I really respect her opinions on games. And even though she'll never admit it, we have very similar tastes. Woojack got me into Trails. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're not so dissimilar, you and I. Dude, I'm so ready to fucking play East 8. What's the situation on? Let's Deku deals that thing. You need to fucking hydrate. What am I even drinking right now? How old is this Pepsi? Not that old, but it is 9:30 in the morning. But it's still late night for me. Did it on PS5 from Gameplay. PS4 version is free on PS Plus. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, all the pretty girls in the world. And the ugly girls too. PlayStation Plus Extra, fuck yeah. Cause today you're pretty anyway, baby. You give me your number, I'll call you up. You don't interrupt. Alright, chat, I'm adding it to the fucking docket, dude. I don't got no problem with you fucking me. I don't got a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'm gonna take care of you. Cause you say you got my baby and I know it ain't true. East 8. What is that subtitle again, chat? I already forgot it because it's so bad. Also, when does that Battlefield beta start? Lacrimosa of Dana. Holy shit, dude. I just lost a whole fucking month of being looked at by attractive humans by saying, I'm just kidding. Alright, my fucking dark dude, the worst thing about fucking organizing my notes has been the realization of how much shit I have that I want to do. Like my docket that I thought was like, oh, I got some games I want to play is like 100 games long. It's fucking insane. P-Swag, welcome in, homie. Good to see you. Oh yeah, what date was that Battlefield thing? What date is that Battlefield closed beta date? Here you go, I'm gonna take care of you. August 7th. Open beta on the 9th. So 8/7. 7. 6 closed beta. All right, here's what we have going. Chat. Here's my immediate-ish docket right now. Hold on, don't look at one thing. I'm just kidding, it's not that big of a deal. But I don't think I'm supposed to say it. Slope Crashers, and I've got a fucking key to give you on Wednesday. 1 key for Slope Crashers. Before the console release, you can play that game early if you win. Fortnite and Halo, and Fortnite Halo season starts, and Battlefield 6 closed beta on Thursday. Friday Mafia. At some point very soon, we're watching Pokemon, we're playing Adventures of Elliot Philibedelia, and we're playing Journey and Abzu before Sword of the Sea. Then we're doing something on the 12th. Drag X Drive. Dude, I tried to pitch so hard. Chat, tell my podcast fucking cohorts over here that the funniest thing that we could do on Drag X Drive release date is to have an 1.5 hour long Drag X Drive podcast and take it really seriously. I think that would be fucking awesome, and just call it like Drop In Drop Out presents the official Drag X Drive fan cast, and just fucking, I'm talking nothing else, don't break character a single time, just talk about how dope Drag X Drive is, how our first impressions were, how excited we are for the future, and just make it Drag X Drive centric. The biggest Drag X Drive fucking conversation you can find on the internet. You should have a stream where you play Drag X Drive and Rematch at the same time. That's a pretty good idea. Now that's something. What if we did a Dragon Drive fucking podcast while playing Dragon Drive? It's like our idea from this past week, only it's worse, and that's even better for the bit. Gamescom opening night live on the 19th, same day as Sword of the Sea, banger. Continue Fellowship, continue Kingdom Hearts, continue Tears of the Kingdom. I want to start Darksiders, Star Fox Adventures, and East 8. You know what? Star Fox Adventures and Darksiders are too similar. I thought we beat KH? No. I left off in the Keyblade Graveyard. We got probably 3 hours left of Kingdom Hearts. One more stream though. Single stream. That last Kingdom Hearts stream was a fucking banger. You got distracted collecting boys. Oh yeah, the boys. I forgot about that. I'm deleting Darksiders and I'm moving that out of the priority and onto the docket. Oh, let's see if fucking they got back to me with my goddamn keys to give away for PHQ Nordic. The thing that I was being cagey about is I accepted this like kind of sponsorship, but just like an opportunity to play this game early, and it's through me, but I'm doing it with somebody from Dido, and they are paying for a promotion to put people on the front page of Twitch that are playing that game that day if they're part of the program, because they want a big push for it. But I think that is, I don't know if I will be or whatever rings about it. If it happens, it happens. If not, no big deal. No big deal. Hold on. I'm trying to load this fucking page, but this is the worst interface ever. Lurk it. Figure your shit out, dude. You're actually killing me. Actually, you're killing me. You fucks. When you're ready, the Yeast 1 and 2 collection for PSP is a trip. Uses bump combat. Interesting. What's bump combat? You think I can take down this big fuck? Fuck! Yep. Like you run into the enemy and they die. I don't think I've ever... Have I experienced that combat in anything else? Chat, I wish I could just show you this fucking website and how bad it is, but I think it's all illegal. Oh, cool. What is this game? Well, this is stupid. They gave me a random code from our game catalog, but didn't tell me what the fuck it was. Chat. I got a giveaway code for THQ Nordic for Wreckfest 2 on Steam. You can give that away sometime soon. That's nice. And then I got another code for something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if I should try to redeem it myself or if I should just give it away. That's so dumb. There's no way to check that, right? Or I guess if I plug it into Steam, does it automatically give it to me, or can I just hit like decline? Like, no, actually, I don't want that. That's almost as good as a money giveaway. You make a good point. So if I hit confirm and enter this product code, does it automatically get added? Chat? I think I have to. I don't think I can give it away. Now that I think about it. I'm pressing the button. Okay, I'm so glad that I did that, because it, first off, the second you hit OK, it claims it for you. And the game that I claimed is so uninteresting that I'm glad I didn't give it away and get somebody's hopes up that it might be something cool. The game that I got was Jagged Alliance 3. The 2023 tactical RPG Jagged Alliance 3 for Steam. I don't think anyone is going to be hurt they didn't get that. It's great. Thank you guys so much for the sponsored stream. That Wreckfest code will go hard. Wreckfest 2 is good. It's in early access. I streamed it once and it was sick as fuck, which we love. Oh, where am I heading? Yeah, this is good. I guess I'm just gonna go inland. That's a 9 out of 10. Yeah, true. All right, welcome in. Good to see you. Lurk while I work on some stuff. I love it. Is it some content creation stuff? That's not the right thing to ask somebody who said they're gonna lurk. You lurk. You don't have to tell me what you're working on. Or it's an all vibes morning of Tears of the Kingdom though, so I'm sure you'll enjoy. I don't think I have it in me in 2025 to play a tactical turn-based game anymore though. All right, we're gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna look. Dude, I really don't want to fuck around too much, nor do I want to find out. However, I would like to just get one more fucking shrine and then get my 2 hearts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm so perplexed that I can go so far in a direction with no shrine and just not find one. Like, what do you mean there's no shrine anywhere right here, in my view? Like, there's gotta be a fucking shrine right here. Fuck you. The 3D modeling stuff I spend a lot of my free time making, that's dope as fuck. I have no real life skills. I'm just a somewhat funny person on the internet. But 3D modeling is so interesting. A lot of shrines underground, you need to see cave entrances. That's a fucking good call, KG. There are fucking cave entrances. You make a very good point. Look at this shit. Watch this. I'll have to get my own 3D Jake model. Listen, we'll talk about a 3D Jake model when I can get my fucking 3D Tifa model. Where Tifa? Am I gonna die in this fucking water? AG's full of good advice, yeah. Fucking dude. I'm sure it'll get old at some point, but the randomized JakeBot fucking comments send me all the time. Maybe it's just a new fucking novelty, but there's something special there. Behold. Can you kill horses for meat? In Zelda, not in real life. I think no. But what a miss. Dude, I haven't fucking been here yet. Look at TikTok right there. Yeah, you might be right. I'm gonna press the button. We'll revisit that one. Yes to both. No, that's fucking savage. Must be a monster of some kind. Clothing enchantment. The sound of a drum. Dude, I remember this. You gotta transport some fucker. Little twin. Take it like $1, 5 or 10. What would you do for a twin? I've never enchanted any fucking clothing. Oh, is this the Twin Peaks, dude? The dueling peaks, Twin Peaks, legally distinct. Hello, sir. Oh my god, I knocked his fucking block off. Honestly, fucking demolished, bro. Have you guys ever eaten at a Twin Peaks? Because there's one ridiculously close to me down here. And I think it would make for a fucking great stream. A great IRL stream. That's a place and not a TV show. I'm confused. Oh man. Wait till you find out what the Twin Peaks are. As you can see, I fucking explored this, okay? I was like, we should go here. The Twin Peaks are, yeah, it's just Hooters. It's Hooters but with plaid. Fear that the Twin Peaks are actually just breasts. They would ask you to leave. I don't need a camera to be asked to leave places. Bogged. I've been kicked out of nicer places than this. Dude, I shot this one moblin up here, and this dude dropped his whole fucking sack of shit. I don't even know what it is. But he let it all go. It's actually much better. I'm on board with that. So what do I do here? I vaguely remember this. There's something about a drummer man or something. You gotta transport him on a cart, maybe? With your horse? Who are you? Build a cool band. Joke's on you, there hasn't been a fucking cool band in like 40 years. What's the newest band that's cool? Exactly. Not all at once, dude. I need to find my friend. What the fuck? Oh, actually, you know what? That's just what the doctor ordered. I and the Family Stone. That's not a real band, you just made that up. Earth, Wind, and Fire, yes. I'll accept this answer. I got a button for that. Very good shit. I'm also the stone in my family, same. I fear. Not a bad way to be, though. Alright. We're cooking. Essos. 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 I just looked over and my fucking other thing is fucking Twin Peaks is just fucking up, bro. Everyone, my dad smokes. My family dabbles, but nobody like me. All right, just out of theory, like, you know, out of curiosity, if I were to time this shrine, oh, it's combat training shields. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, this is a nightmare. I really hate that these shrines can be accessed this far into the game. Like, don't teach me how to use a fucking annoying ass function this deep into this shit. That's just annoying to me. Also, it's gonna take me so long to parry that correctly. Oh, I nailed it. I used to be the only person that smoked in my family. My parents used to smoke back in the day. We should be in the opening sky area. I was just thinking about, like, what if there was some fucking technology to, can't parry. Too much new toys. I'm losing brain cells reading you say camp parry instead of can't parry. You got it. I don't care that I got it. That's not what matters. Did I just kill you? Oh. That was a mental acuity test. I'm fucking crushing it today. God, it's so fucking slow. I'm just gonna stand way back here. You're better than 99% of streamers at figuring out what chat's trying to smell. It's because I too am stupid, just like my chat. Where I feel what you're saying, but in Breath of the Wild, I learned some skills and shrines like this one in the middle game. If they created a tutorial with the shrines in it, would take a lot of your early game and be a pain for someone on the second rerun. Yeah, I was just thinking that's a good point, KG. There's always going to be some friction, but I wonder what the path of least resistance would be. I was thinking about, like, what if the first 5 shrines that you accessed, no matter where they were, automatically became the 5 tutorial shrines on the ground in Hyrule? And then the 5 that you know, overtook their position shifted into the slot of, like, the wild card of wherever these things were, which could be interesting. But I think then you start to run into exactly what you're describing of, like, oh, well, the only problem is now you're fucking bored as shit. Is this a wooden shield? Dude, I have to fix JakeBot because Chanel, well, Chanel, welcome in. Sorry for my fucking bot. It says insane things sometimes. That can't be the best. Chanel, like the purse. Okay, dope. I was hoping it would be fucking designer brand. I fuck with it. Can't be the best first impression though. Oh, I was a bit confused. Yeah, I have my bot programmed to say a bunch of crazy shit randomly. What is happening to me, bro? Am I just doing that bad at fucking timing this? Lock up the starting zone, a la Elder Scrolls. You're probably onto something. But Chanel, welcome in. My degenerate fucking chat. Really costing you revenue? I know, but also is he maybe making it? Real question is, why is JakeBot programmed to just say come? That's an excellent question. I wish I had a better answer for you. Fuck my life. Okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Wooden shield for you. Fuck my life, dude. It's Jake's favorite fluid. So the problem is JakeBot just, you know, metal shield for you. As a long-standing member of Step Chat, I know why. Exactly. JakeBot doesn't just say come. He says, oh, a bunch of different cool stuff. Like come and shit and piss and fuck. He also says, check out Jake's website or ! socials to find more and shit like that. I have a friend playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. He was trash with fight mechanics, was also loving everything else. Conclusion was he skipped all the fight tests for the first 40 hours. Oh, yeah, see? I get it. That's a very good point. Good devil's advocate there. But one of the 7 wonders of the world. But it's a talking point, for sure. For sure. And at least, listen, Chanel, if you go into 5 chats today and say hi to each one of them, I guarantee nobody has a more memorable fucking initial response than me saying what up and being embarrassed that my bot typed cum. I think fucking twitch.tv/Jake Twitchin wins. I fear it's time to say goodbye to my precious rocket shield, dude. It's just too weak. The bot gives an accurate expectation of what happens in this stream, yeah, for sure. It sets the pace in case anyone gets too comfortable in here. You know? W in chat for Jake bot working, for sure. It is a W. Playing an easy tutorial after dozens of hours is dumb, yeah. There's gotta be middle ground. We gotta find middle ground, we need balance. Challenge me, that be to my advantage, I'm out standing outside. But also the easy fucking tutorial just made me parry for the first time and I died here, so. In case a brand is looking to make a deal with Jake, yeah, dude, by all means, all brands should be scared of cum. It's literally the basis of life. Jake, what's your favorite locked emote? What do you mean by locked? Not fucking easy for me, exactly. I'm scared. Why are you scared? There are 5 locked emotes. Oh, are they like the bits badge ones and shit like that? Probably that. None of them. I guess the Kirby with the fucking sword is pretty good. The Kirby with the knife. I initially made that Kirby for Lemmy. She was the bits leader, the big scary cum. Understandable. You know, you make a good point. Cum is terrifying. Lemmy was the bits leader and the only person that had accessed it for the first like couple years of this whole show. And oh, I've been here before. Crazy. The good news is I just got my fucking 8th thing and I can go get my goddamn hearts I've been waiting on. He has beef with me over my opinion of what finishing Kirby is. And we're gonna revisit this beef in the very near future, because when Kirby and the Forgotten Land came out, she was like obsessed with it, and I loved it as well. And I played it, and I rolled the credits, and they were like, "Now you've unlocked fucking the other mode," and the other mode is like, go play the exact same fucking levels, only you collect different shit in different places. And I was like, dog, I'm not doing that at all. So I stopped playing, and she's like, "You didn't beat it," and I was like, "I fucking beat it, dude. That's the going and playing the same levels again in a slightly different way is not beating it. That's like saying you have to beat mirror mode to finish Mario Kart. You don't. 150cc, you're good." Kirby's $300. Yeah, they're not, but it's not supposed to be like a you don't donate to get the emotes. You know what I mean? They're just like a thing that you get because you have put that much money into the stream type of thing, I guess is the way to think of it type of thing, because they're all, you know, they're just dumb. Got you with the ghosts and goblins. What do you mean? Is it rolling? I thought it was all at once. Oh yeah, no, it's just you're running like total bits badge. Like if you go through and see how much money you put in. And Lemmy got it from like, you know, every stream sheets like here 500 or 300 and something like that. But welcome in, homie. Hope you're doing well, King. Oh no, not sit by the fire. I'm so used to fucking cooking when I come to Cake Rico, but I forget it's also my favorite place to level up. Level up. Level up. Level up, level up, level up. Are you just looking for shrines? Yeah, KG, I kind of go into each stream with like a general goal in mind and then get fucking sidetracked and shit like that. And this one was like, I'm too deep to have how many hearts that I have right now. I'd like to get into double-digit hearts. So I was like, let's just get up to 10. Let's just get 8 of these little things so I can get 2 more hearts and stop taking so many fat fucking L's while I'm running around. I'm so stamina pilled all the time, but I gotta get that second wheel ASAP. Ghosts and Goblins, after you beat it, it starts you over immediately. You have to do it again to get the actual credits. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that ever. I hate that shit. It frustrates me to no end. It's a very common thing for games to do. This may be more tanky as armor upgrade instead of hearts. That's probably true. I do want to improve my shit. I want to get this gear fired up. One of the things that I really want to figure out soon is what's going on with these, bro. Until like absolutely, oh my god, so many times, even on stream, we've gotten like halfway through a game and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch the ending. I'm gonna load a save that has a better, more powered up character. Or some shit like that. I'm so down to cheese. Alright, so this is my second playthrough of this. Be welcome in. Jake ain't twitching enough. I'm twitching actually too much, some would say. Hope you're doing well. Somewhere in the sky over here. 4-hour stream hype, brother man. I don't know how it's even possible. Fucking 10 in the morning. Started streaming at 6. My go live notification was me. I should stream at normal times more often. Also me. I should stream Tears of the Kingdom at 6 a.m. on a Monday morning. And I just went live. It's a lifestyle. So there's that big ass storm in the sky, right? And I'm pretty sure now that I've done it already the wrong way, somebody told me that you can like eliminate the storm, and I think it has to do with this mystery that I never solved in my first playthrough. So I think I need to explore these ruins or some shit with Aya and that fucking hunky ass strongman and see if I can figure out what this mystery is. Here's the Kingdom's the new one. Yeah, this is the most recent one, B. Maxed out full soldier armor, even strong bosses, and can do a lot of heart damage. Yeah, that sounds right. Little Joe House. Very big asterisk on the new. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this guy's gonna get mad that I'm near his shit. Hello, Jabbo Abs. And then he said, I love you. That was good timing. That doesn't happen often. Oh. Okay. All right, let me just look around these things. Most recent Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, you're so right, dude. I forget about that. Oh my god, somebody asked me about my thoughts on the next 3D Zelda game, and I didn't finish my fucking thoughts on it because I am who I am as a person, and I'm very bad at remembering. I wanted hand job. Oh my god, we might get foot job. We'll see. Is this the one with physics? Oh yeah, for sure. Check out the Tears of the Kingdom guidebook. No. I would love to check that out. But I love Echoes of Wisdom a lot. I was surprised at how much Echoes of Wisdom evoked memories or feelings of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm I think a lot hotter on that game than a lot of people are. Echoes of Wisdom is the top-down one. That kind of looks like Link's Awakening remake. Looks a lot like Link's Awakening remake, but you play as Zelda. It's a brand new adventure starring Princess Zelda. All right, so there's like multiple ruins here that I need to check out, and I don't know what to do. It was pretty good, but here's my thought on. Yeah, if you can snag Echoes of Wisdom for like 40 bucks KG, I would really recommend it. I was very surprised that that game made me feel the way that I did, because it's got a lot of puzzle solving and shit that you have the ability to kind of cheese or think out of the box on. You can go about things in different ways that were very unexpected, which I really liked about it. Called the Dungeon Maker. Honestly, that's what they were kind of going for. And then they pivoted to Echoes of Wisdom. Like Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. Very different. So my thoughts on the next Zelda, 3D Zelda, is that it will be very similar to Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, but not connected to them, and potentially with a different art style. But definitely a brand new Link, definitely a brand new Zelda, definitely a brand new story, brand new subtitle. Doesn't take place in this Hyrule. That will be the biggest departure. Another game that has, you know, 4 powers, the open world concept, big emphasis on cooking and exploration, and weapon degradation will all be there. Degradation? I think so. That's the right word. For a different art style, yeah, I think that's the move, Cirrus. Does any of your family fast during the fast? Some of my extended family, like I have like second cousins, are kind of into it like that, but no, my family, not since I was a kid. We used to participate when I was in Hebrew school, but I'm a non-practicing Jew into it. Yeah, dude. So the next 3D Zelda game will be that, but I think what's really missing is the third pillar of Zelda games that I hope we get back. And my dream for Zelda is there are 3 different teams working on 3 different types of Zeldas. One of them is the follow-up to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild that I just described, from the same team. Then the other one would be probably an Oracle of Seasons or a Link to the Past remake from the team that did the Link's Awakening remake and Echoes of Wisdom. And then after they're done with that, they could do another original game, probably go 1-1 between remake and original story. And then from there, I really wish that they could get an internal team working on a traditional 3D Zelda game. What I mean by a traditional 3D Zelda game is that up until Breath of the Wild, the 5 3D Zelda games that existed had a very specific format, and it was a great format. And it sucks that that format doesn't exist alongside of our current format, when or it sucks that it's like that it replaced that old format as opposed to working alongside it, which I think blows. But I would love to see something that is a 3D Zelda along the lines of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and to a certain extent Skyward Sword. The worst Jew, and there's a lot of bad types. Got on auto mod. Classic. Nah. I don't know. B, I get that you're religious and Jewish, but I don't even like my own religion that much. And that's just mostly because I don't really like organized religion. In general. I think it's a weird thing. So even as a formerly practicing Jewish dude, like fuck with it. You take it too heavy? No. Never that. Here's the Kingdom had some of the old Zelda games mechanics. Yeah, for sure. But B, have a good day, homie. Good to see you. Those 2 Zelda games are my favorite video games of all time. I don't even want to play this in this world another time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Haha. Alright, is there anything else to do in here? Like, what am I fucking looking for? From cults, it's just time, yeah. It's just, people underestimate how heavy religion stuff comes across. Yeah, I would agree. It's all just a lot. They love you, but you're going to hell. Yeah. It's wild. It's 10 times bigger. I might throw up. Watched Gabo, do you watch Brad's solo stuff at all anymore? I caught some of him playing Wind Waker. Not really, I get that. In the end game of base Wind Waker is tough. Dude, I'm looking for something and I don't know what I'm fucking looking for. Tell me.
Oh.
5 ruins are called the ring ruins. Discover stone slabs inside 4 of them, inscribed with Zonai writing. Each slab tells a different story. One in this ruin is about wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. Says the people with powers can perform blah blah blah. Translated text. Ring so ancient. Shame we can't enter the floating ring. I bet there's a slab packed with juicy information. I was just at the floating ring. It's not doing dick, dude. There isn't shit over there. I feel like I did see one that was like even more floating though. Am I crazy? You a ring dog? Let me take another look. Let me take another gander. Oh, another gander. Need to find the floating ring. Good hint though. WNPC. Downlink. Here? Above? Nay. Okay, can't get into the floating ring. Floating ring. It's not you. Fuck, I agree, Jake. What? It's gotta be this one. Man, why do I feel like I saw one that had like a piece that was actually suspended in the sky though? Am I fucking crazy? Must be, dude. I would see it. If you were a stone slab inside here, where the fuck? Oh, this is the piece, right? This must be what. This must be it. No, that's not the one. Sorry, my mom popped in. Oh, okay, so that's the floating ring that they won't let me in on? Why the fuck wouldn't it let me in there? How do I get access? My guy. Let me in. Where's fucking Paya during all of this? Do we even know? Does she live in here still? Tom's guarding a 5th ring that's not needed for a side quest. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read Paya's diary. Mostly because I don't want to read. Yeah, I saw the ring ruins. You'll find her in the ring ruins on the north side of the village. In 4. Oh, I already read them? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So which ones have I read the stone slabs on? Becomes the new question. I'm gonna jump. And I'm gonna ping each one of them. It's the only way. We must go to all 3. All 4. Take your notes. Fuck. Oh, fuck. 7-month are welcome in, homie. Alright. If you was all these fucking rings, right? This one. This one. This one. Good, I'm glad there's such good visibility right now. Perfect for what I'm trying to accomplish. That's the one that's guarded and I can't get to. I marked that. I marked that. I marked that. This one is fucking bullshit. Maybe up here? I'm gonna go to that far one first. See if we can see what there is to see. Huh. I'm assuming this is one, right? And it's not part of that one down there. One fall down the pit, that could be it. I feel like it would be in here. I'm gonna search the circumference. Great use of circumference. BT. Oh, cool. Okay. Generic frosted mini wheat tastes like sadness. We were talking about this recently. Almost. Oh, fucking Christ. I'm a store brand guy for many things. Still streaming, going for the fucking gold over here, Flack. But I draw the line at cereals. I also draw the line at Morton Salt. Passionate about these things. You're only getting by digging up, that makes sense. I had time to assemble a piece of furniture from IKEA or something similar. Depends on the cereal. Interesting. How am I supposed to streak when you have such a weird schedule? It's actually impossible. But I don't have stream streaks either. You don't have to worry. I haven't unlocked this feature on Twitch. When I do unlock it, if they ever make that shit public, it is gonna be a whole situation, huh? Take your clothes off. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get a different kind of streaking. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Oh, yes. You guys been wearing clothes this whole time? Yeah, you're fucking up. Depends on the cereal is an interesting one. I wonder if I can think of any cereals that I would be like okay with going that for. I can't think of any. Cereals have to taste like just right. I feel like I would never drink like a store brand cola, for example. You know, because I need it to taste like Pepsi. I won't even drink a Coca-Cola unless it's for a Coca-Cola Jamboree. The Coca-Cola Jamboree, that. Have you put in your channel points? What if I told you we were gonna play a Coca-Cola fucking golf game where you smacked the ball with a goddamn... Alright. Type W, it brings me power, correct. What about Diet Dr. Thunder? Store brand zero cal sodas all the time? Yeah, but you're drinking 0 calorie soda, so you're already giving up the delicious full taste of a bodied soda, you know what I mean? Like that's a... I would do the same thing. Jake's a Pepsi boy? Oh, Jabwabs, how have you escaped this for this long? I have many Pepsi emotes. Have you ever seen me be the Pepsi man? Jabwabs? Yeah, have you seen me be the Pepsi man? 0 for no, 1 for yes. Have you seen me be the Pepsi man? I am your Pepsi man. You thought it was a bit? I am your Pepsi man. It is hard to differentiate what is a bit and what's not. Can I please fucking mute this? Fuck, Phantom Jake, shut the fuck up. Okay, we go here. Videos. Clips. I deleted a lot of them. They're so embarrassing. Here we go. What the fuck was that? I got the goods, chat. Your nipples, my friends, you can see. Show you. We can see your nipples, my friends. You can see much more than my nipples. Behold. I can't even spin around, chat. I can't even fucking spin around. You can see my whole dick and nuts and ass. You can see it all. Look at this. It's TOS all over the place. All over the place. And wait, there's more. Behold. It's actually truly fucking insane. What is in my suggested? My suggested right now is watch me live or watch this 1 minute clip of a completely Chinese fucking character title of this girl's exposed back.
唱歌交易好累哦。对啊，而且最好笑的是，我以为不用放，结果他直接空飞，我要笑死。哇塞，有，现在是2颗奶子，大悠悠，大悠悠。有，干这奶子超大的，
This is so funny attached to the fucking Pepsi Man.
假的，有哎。
Same energy, dude.
加奶，而且它有一点点鸡突，它有一点鸡突味，然后别人以为是我的乳头。
Fucking air her out, dude. Dude, it broke the fucking internet, dude. So funny. The Pepsi Man to whatever that was pipeline, extremely strong, I fear. Holy fuck. Did I read this? I don't remember. My brain turned to fucking mush. Please go there and drop the link to your clip. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I wonder if when you watch that clip it suggests mine. I'm just kidding. Alright. I've got 3 labs. Complete. No. I wanted to get the fuck out of here. Like this. Can you link to that? I'll take one for the team. You're so brave. 7-monther. Thank you so much for finding out. Check, we get some W's in chat for 7-monther. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Holy fucking shit. Look at this fat fuck. No, dude. All her top clips are similar. I think she's got it fucking figured out. Dude, I'm chasing this fucking big motherfucker down. Nasty. Oh, you's a nasty motherfucker. Yo, Chanel, thank you so much for dropping the follow. Those follows go a long way. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? Hey, no. I got it. All right, well now, aren't you supposed to have like little shards and shit? Where are your shards at? Aren't you supposed to have little shards? I'd be picking up your shards sometimes. You shard havers? No? No shards? You have no shards for me? Oh, what do we have here? Yes, a shard for me. What follower am I? Black, I'll never forget. Your follower 1738.
saying 30, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
You have some shards for me? Oh, 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 oh. Shard boy. Yes, yes, yes. How far into the depths does this motherfucker be going? You leveling out down here? Damn. I can just ride this motherfucker. This is crazy. Fuck it. I'm gonna see where this takes me. Put on your fucking pants, son. Very good. So is there a chance that I could bump into this dragon while I'm down here? Or do I have to see them in the overworld and they're only down here if I'm with them? Because I feel like I've never once in the depths been like, holy fuck, the dragon's here. Every dragon goes to the depths, no shit. They're high up. Makes sense. It'd be dark up here. This is crazy. Good job. Look who's here. Just in time for the fucking foot job. Control, welcome. I'm just gonna ride it until I see another fucking light route that's easy to access. Back from Maine, Control, tell me how it was. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Tell me. My neck of the woods. Did you eat any food? Did you have a lobster roll? Bet you had a lobster roll. Bet you had a fucking lobster roll. I was gonna write down something important. Ate some good chicken salad, we'll take it. Win is a win. I was gonna check something on my phone. I should probably check my fucking email. Where the fuck am I? Am I just going in a circle around the same one light route that I have unlocked around here? This fucker just making a U-turn? This is a weird route. Oh, I got an email from THQ. You fulfilled the poll mission. Here's a Titan Quest 2 code for your community. Look at us go. They hooked it up. Dude, for streaming what I already would have streamed, we got that random code for Jagged Alliance 3. We got Wreckfest 2. And we got Titan Quest 2 codes. That's fucking solid. We take that. We fucking take that, as it turns out. Go to a gunquit. I've been to a gunquit. Yeah, it is very fucking kind of quaint, huh? Wedding food was shit though, sadly. Yeah, that'll happen. Glad the weather was good though. I'll take that deal. I got Titan Quest 2 is pretty good. Yeah, what's the deal? I haven't heard anybody else really talking about it, but there was some hype in chat with it shadow dropping in early access, which I thought was cool. It was so good that no one danced and people were just hanging outside. More my speed anyway. That's would be an ultimate fear, dude. Having a wedding where nobody dances. The most important thing. I've never been to a wedding where nobody dances. But you have to have like a good DJ and possibly some like an entertainment company. When I had my bar mitzvah, the fucking company that we used to like MC the event was so fucking good. It was like one person was like the host of the event. They had a microphone and the speakers the whole time. There was a DJ and there were two fucking like dancer like hype people that came through and like you know, were the outgoing idiots that started doing the electric slide so that it wasn't just one person out there trying to get the fucking party started type of thing, which sounds stupid and overboard, but it's not, and it's really fucking important for getting like the right vibe for a function like that. Super fucking important. You need the hype people. You gotta have it, especially if you're not sure like what the crowd is gonna be like if you haven't had that whole group together before type of thing. Dude, is this guy just like only bringing me by light routes that I have done, or is this par for the course for this dragon? Are they on a set course, or do I just happen to be goated at taking the dragon's route? Like, I've already got this, right? Yeah, man, fuck. It is a set route. I'm just fucking crazy dope. Crazy dope. Crazy, stupid dope. It's like Diablo but ancient Greece. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I can see that being a good time. You're to buy a taqueria? Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I read my forehead whenever a Jake Twitching community member is near. Yeah, Bogged has to escape, which is smart. I've had some good wedding food. I've been to a lot of weddings, I feel like. There was one year where I had 7 weddings in one season to go to, where it was like I had a family member, 2 friends, and then the girl that I was dating had a family member and like 3 friends or something like that. Like it just all stacked up in such a way where it was like, fuck my life, dude. Like this shit was just non-stop the entire time. Oh, we're going up. Oh, that makes sense. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna fucking bail and you see if I can use this as a way to like get on out into the darkness, see what there is to see. Type beat. And I am drank the drink that I didn't finish yesterday. I've been there. It's okay, it gets better. I always say. Not much better. Y'all got any light roots? Hey yo, y'all got any of them fucking light root seeds? What are y'all about? The fuck was that? Order delivery, hell yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it, Pool. Alright, too much sidetracking. That was a fun ride, we got some shit out of it. Let's go to this fucking big ass vertical one and find where this goddamn thing is. So annoying. And then also, we have to figure out how to get the fifth one? That must be the one where maybe we have to come up under it to explore it. Which I don't hate. Where the one that they keep on kicking me out of, I could get there by like teleporting up into it. And I also never really checked the fucking hole. There could be a piece down there. Could be entirely possible. Thank you, Jakebot. I appreciate that sentiment. Alright, this one is the most intact. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Y'all got any of them stone tablets? Full of shit. I just don't know. Is it in the wheels somewhere I can't fucking see? Pretty obvious where you have to dig, yeah. Well, I feel like the other ones there was like a grate, like I could see through it. Stop. I mean, there's nothing here. This is potentially appealing. I'll probably spend hundreds on Legos again. What Lego set would you buy first? Is this just like, did the piece that I need fall off? Pirates of the Caribbean set. I bet that's sick as fuck. The Black Pearl, bro. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. New Pirates movie before GTA 6. I fucking wish, dude. I'm so pro Johnny Depp back as fucking Jack Sparrow. Is this the guy that I already talked to? Who told me what the thing said? The Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley too. That's how they gotta do it. That's how they gotta do it. Airy Town. Coordinates? I feel like I might be close. I guess there could still be stuff in the sky right here. This looks so much wider than I thought. What you got back here? I really haven't looked at this from behind at all. Let me look at it from behind. Look back at it. Huh. I got fucking nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go here in the sky. And see if there's any pieces. I got any of them sky pieces, bruh. No, doesn't look like it. Damn, this one is mysterious to me. Perplexing, in fact. It's gotta be this or this is my current running theory. These are the only things that make sense. Like they jettison out in a way where it's like, oh, that could be actually where something is held. Perhaps. I don't really see like a way in. Type shit. Yeah, I was looking at Sanford. No, it's the 9th and 10th is open. You gave me access for the 7th and 8th, I think. Yeah. Which is fucking awesome. Legend of Link Cry of the Empire, it is indeed. Chains, welcome in. I'm fucking in here being defeated by like a little puzzle or some shit I'm about to give up on because I'm a miserable person. Battlefield Labs freaks, I think yes, but also people that have that drop code get it too. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. I'm gonna try. Please be able to stand here. Yep. Easy indeed, you fucking icon. Hello, birds. Almost 3 days. That's a fucking nightmare. All right, this is making my fucking brain hurt. How do I see the fucking coordinates? Oh. All right, 17. Dude, is this fucking real? I can't see them unless I move my character. $17.30. No, I would rather fucking Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom myself than try to figure out which direction moving Link adjusts those 3 numbers and then try to match them to the other 3 numbers. And fucking, I would lose it. I wouldn't last long at all. Vertiva? Now that's the kind of question I'm asking. 1738. You're right. Check those chords. Can't. Oh, Jakebot can for Tifa, perhaps. Now that's something. It definitely not in any of these pieces that fell. Cause this feels like a grand place to put some shit. Fuck my life. I'll try to the top. There's just a fucking Korok. Nightmare. Well, let's go talk to that asshole. He's not an asshole. I'm not sure why I called him one. Oh my god, dude. Just one left. Okay, fuck. I still have one left. All right, one left. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Image dropped. Kinda. Right here. All right, I'm gonna launch for it. I'm gonna look a little closer. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking that side area I'm trying not to bite my nails. I feel like a crack addict. Dude, I wish I bit my nails. It's such a pain in the fucking dick cutting your nails. I hate that shit. Motherfuckers be growing, bro. They're growing. I get my feet done professionally, but it feels stupid to get a manicure. The pedicure is inconvenient enough to have to do yourself. There's a lot more that goes into it. I'm not getting fancy colors and shit, you know? Doesn't solve cutting nails. It's deep. Ready for the craziest fact ever? I am. The moon is moving away from us as fast as you grow your nails. Fucked up what you just said to me. How dare you? How dare you? Right? Like it's in it. I'm in the mix. I feel like. Don't worry, chat. I gotta just use a Q-tip on my ear. Sometimes, dude, when I'm wearing my headphones for more than a few hours, it gets a little fucking warm in there. I'm like, damn, I gotta fucking dig whatever's in there out of there, you know? There's usually nothing in there, but it feels nice. But it feels nice. Found in the rubble. You have stored the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. A tent? Wait, wasn't old boy pointing to some shorty who was working on like... It's right there, right where? It was this one? Yeah. Oh my god, they're laying on it. Holy fucking shit.
Oh.
Fuck my life. I think I'm an insane person. My man! I found out some fucking news. I gotta stop plunging into the water like that. You massive fucking fish. How many years would it have taken you? I think a very long time. You, sir. You'll never guess. So relay one single message? You don't think could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? Okay. Was it worth it? No. This was actually a fucking nightmare. I need to get over here. Are you Paya? No, you're a child. How you get in there? Leviticus, welcome in, homie. I am killing. We are playing some Zelda. I am getting fucking embarrassed all the time. Fuck my life. Bro's snoozing on it. That was, I mean, it was pretty insane. Everyone's to clear the ring ruin. Show us in a hurry. All right, so you didn't give me much to fucking go off of, and I can't just like walk by you. No. So I gotta hit it from the back. Okay. I need some air. Oh, he's snoozing on it. It was a fucking crazy series of events. No doubt. No doubt. It's gotta be in this, right? They're talking about going crazy in 2023. You're probably right. I think you're onto something there. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Link, you stupid fuck. Ring ruins. But not too close to the ring ruins, just on the outskirts of the ring ruins, you see? Where I'm allowed to be. I can't get in there from like under here, right? Like from the fucking depths? I mean, these look like good ruins. I've already got these ruins, right? Guess I just fucking played. What did you play, dog? Make a super bridge to get up. Now you're speaking my language. Super bridge. Mage arena? What is that? Is that the one where you say words and shit? You're like, fireball. Yeah, I've seen that. Was it sick? I want to play it. Yeah, I bet that'd be fun. Yeah, I've already been here. Bought it last night. No shit. I'm just looking. Don't fuck me here. Oh my god, dog. Are you fucking kidding me? Not out of the air. Not out of the air. Not out of the fucking air. Not out of the air. Alright, my last fucking hope here. Is like depths up to get behind this fuck or something. Best time I've had. Would it be a good stream game or more of like an off stream with your buddies type beat? You guys want to see me fucking do something nasty to this statue? I don't fit. It's too big. Fuck is this? I don't fuck with this at all. Yeah, it does seem kind of eggy. Need an assistant. Oh, fucking my goat. My fucking goat. Oh my god, dude! I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think that's one of those things. No, that's a tree. Oh, I fear that is a tree. Where are you? Oh. Big tree, yeah, big W. Big W for my big tree. Fuck my life. Uh-oh. Oh, well, look who's fucking poking their little turtle head out over here. I was talking to a dumbass I shouldn't be talking to? Yeah, I remember. You have to talk to Wartsworth and Lookout Landing and follow him to Kakariko. Who the fucking shit is Wartsworth? Your voice pleases me. Dang, thank you so much for saying that. I love when I please other people, you know? You can ride my face, I don't want nothing in return. No, I'm just kidding. That's just lyrics from... That's Dogtooth. I told her, no, you're an idiot, don't. Your voice arouses me. Perfect use of the Gandalf emote for the record. Gandalf emote's gonna catch on. No, yeah, I'm team you should. For the record. Sub emote? Yeah, new from the Hobbit thing the other day. Alright. You know what I haven't done in a while, dude? I haven't been on a fucking money-making mission. I'm on a money-making mission. There's Steve. Yeah, see? You guys understand. You understand. Money making, they're taking Tifa to Isengard. That's very good. That's very good, I fear. Oh my god, dude, the fucking vibes in Harrytown are just... having a bad day now, chat. Are you kidding me? Does it bother you when I wear a red Nike shirt and a blue Adidas hoodie? It bothers me. You look like a Pepsi can. I feel like a Pepsi can. All right. I need to figure out one of the things that I really want to do is find the fourth dragon. And I found the fourth dragon in a circumstance that I think possibly was as scripted as that circumstance could get, because it seemed like I figured out the mystery moments before the mystery was revealed, and I don't think that was by chance. And I need to have that conversation with spoilers on with a bunch of knowers at some point. Hey, press a 1 in chat right now if you have completed Tears of the Kingdom. If you have completed Tears of the Kingdom. Press 1 if you have beat Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. 1 lie, perfect. That's enough of you to ask this question. If you are sensitive to Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, tune out. Spoilers are on. So when I found the penultimate tier, right? I had not yet figured out. In that cutscene, I figured out who the last dragon was, right? And it tells you to go to the last tier location, which is here, right? I think it's like right there. So I had there's 10 tiers. I had tier 9. And I'm about to figure out what's happening that's revealed here. So I go here to this Skyview Tower. I fucking pop out the top, and on my way here to find out what the big reveal is and find that final tier, Dragon 4 interrupts my path. Right here. Flies by, and I go, oh my god, the fucking dragon. And naturally I gravitate towards the dragon, and I get up to it close the first time, and I see the fucking master sword sticking out of its head. And I pull the master sword, and I realize that that sword, that dragon is Zelda, right before it's officially revealed to me here. So I guess my question is, was that interaction scripted? Was I supposed to run into the Zelda dragon right before to get that final reveal if I hadn't done so already before I got here? What was your experience, chat knowers? Had you already found it? Did they just push that dragon in front of me at the last chance that I could have to make the connect the dots myself? Or did I just happen to have a, you know what, dude? You know what's fucking crazy? Naruto tells Zelda to fuse is like becoming an immortal dragon. It's, and it is scripted. It is? That dragon is supposed to cross my path then? Okay. First of all, incredible. Dude, sometimes I'm so fucking put off by, like, I should be able to see. Is there a way, does this exist, chat, where like I'm looking at my original Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god, my starting soon screen was so sick. Look at this shit. Look at these vibes. Ooh, back at it, chat. God, I've changed almost not at all. Is there a way to see playlists in which this video is on? Like, because I just found this randomly.
What's going on?
By searching Jake Twitch and Tears of the Kingdom, and it's episode 2. If I wanted to find episode 19 from this, is there an easy way to just access that? Or do I have to go back to my main page? You look better now? I do look better now. I look better without glasses. That's why I don't wear my glasses. We'll take that hydrate, stick it to you. I mean, the first suggested video is here. Oh, no, that's the queue. I thought I just added it to queue. Okay. That's not what I want to do. It's in a playlist. I mean, I think it's in a playlist. Let's look. Tears of the Kingdom. We fucking putting out some content. Let's see. Super Mario Brothers Wonder was Holiday 23. So it's before this. No, now we're in the olden days, dude. Maybe I don't have a playlist for it. Oh, you're right. Good shit. Good eye, Sanford. Very good. Yeah, see, it is. These old ass thumbnails, dog. It's got to be in here somewhere. Ooh, it could be. Sick as fuck. Weird. I think I was playing a different sound. I think I was playing the soundtrack from Celeste. That break through this? No. All right, I already have the Master Sword here.
Okay, so it's not this. It must
Rhinothon.
be this back way.
I'm thinking it's this stream.
The whole squad is showing up. We love this. What is the little yellow bar? Oh, it's bonus stamina. We're currently on a string of distractions, taking us away from the... You grab its friend. Let me bring it down. Whoa, say... Oh, right here.
Here?
We go to that.
Nice Harry Potter cosplay. Thank you so much. Dynasty. Hope you're doing well, homie.
Sidons.
Good to see you. All right, it was on the finale then. At some point, maybe earlier on.
Tonight. This will be our third.
Unless.
Come with me. Shall be needing you. Oh.
Damn, dude, how'd I get this blue ass tunic? That shit looks sick as fuck.
That's our destination.
How do I do this, Chad? How do I become fucking. How do I get Zora tunic, Ocarina of Time?
Which we can do. Which we can do, of course. This is actually a
Oh
pretty
my
cool
god,
little area.
bro.
These little elevators.
I forgot about. Oh, I played this as break. Yo, this shit goes hard as fuck. Right before the final battle, chilling with the whole fucking squad. I was like, I'll just play a jam while I AFK for a second. Hold on, dude. I was cooking. All right, Jake from the past. Fucking content king. I gotta get my shit dyed blue. Pronto. All right, I'm taking one last gander here. All right, it might have been a previous, like... All right, I don't care enough to continue.
Then, I guess. gonna happen?
We'll find that another time. Unimportant.
What I'm gonna do
But,
is I'm gonna make an event.
All right, I guess my next question. Spoilers are okay. Nice minion cosplay, thank you. It's only a matter of, I remember, I think I was at the like Spirit Halloween store last year and I walked by a fucking minion costume and I looked at it and I was like, it's only a matter of time until I end up in a fucking minion costume on stream playing some fucking Despicable Me game, isn't it? Unfortunate. Spoilers on chat. Can I get to that dragon before? Like, is that dragon at large right now? You know? Could I just roll up to it and snatch that fucking sword up? Or no? It is, okay. Oh, I think it spawns when you do the 9th tier. Got it. I own this game and never played it. Terrible mistake. Is this it? No, wrong dragon. Where that big bitch? All right. This is getting just too high in the sky. Starts is so funny. Okay, so is it higher than I can get? Is it like above the? Is it like above the Sky Islands? Is that what you mean? Is this Skyline Island where you can reach her? Interesting. This game's so fucking cool. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's on one of those OG spheres. Like the big round things. It's on one of those spheres. Got it. I know what you're talking about. I've seen them before. Probably this. Okay. Plan is as follows. We're dumping some shit. The one in the northeast. That's the one that I can think of off the top of my head. Here to sell. Dude just be saying crazy shit, man. Oh, motherfucker, I'm paid. Motherfucker, I'm paid. We're offloading our bullshit. Where's my home? I always get confused with how I perceive my home as closer to Terrytown than it is. Why was the board moaning? Excellent question. Impossible to tell. And that's so cool that the fucking dragon is around here. Little dog. I should have asked fucking Chanel or KG or one of the new fucking follows today who they thought or what they thought my fucking picture would be inside my home before I revealed it. See if they could have guessed correctly. It can't be that uncommon of a pick, you know? I think it would have been good to go either way. But goddamn. Hey chat, that's a nice session. 5.5 hours in the middle of the fucking morning. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I'm down to call it a stream. A very nice morning stream. The vibes were excellent. Anyone want to hold it? Yeah, I'll hold it. My hands might get tired. It sounds a little heavy. Look who's fucking streaming, dude. Duck on in the morning on a goddamn Monday. We're rolling over there for sure. That's the homie playing Mario Wonder for the first time. Banger fucking playthrough. I've watched him play for hours already. I'll watch him play for hours more. Dude's way too good at video games. Say hi to him when we get over there. YouTube VOD watchers, fucking like and subscribe. Very dope day. I'll be back on probably tonight. I do want to do the adventures of fucking Elliot Bedelia or whatever the fuck that game is called. I think that'll be a fun stream. Check out. But until then, no promises. Things I can promise for this week are actually fucking insane. There's a ton of shit happening. We will be doing Slope Crashers on Wednesday. Fortnite Halo season starts on Thursday night. The Battlefield 6 closed beta, making it happen. Stanford, thank you so much for that code. Mafia the Old Country on Friday. It all culminates. Yes, East 8 has moved on to the docket, has replaced Darksiders. Upcoming playthroughs of Star Fox Adventures and East 8 are the next things that we'll do. We'll try out that Adventures of Elliot demo. We're going to play Journey and Abzu full playthroughs. Those will be one-offs, just like individual, before Sword of the Sea on the 19th. And we'll, at some degen time in the next few days, watch that Pokemon the Movie 2000 to follow up our Pokemon the First movie watch party. What a time to be alive. Chat, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's nice that I can go live at this late time and make it happen. Bye.